Hey, welcome back, guys. We return to what could be the last night of Jade Empire. I know we got a little bit to go still, but we are starting to get to the end game stuff. We've infiltrated the Lotus Guild. I think the whole goal here is to get information on Death's Hand so we can try and turn the Emperor against Death's Hand. Will that happen? Probably not. Is the Emperor probably possessed by some demon? Likely so. We'll find out. This game has been a wild ride, and I'm loving it right now. Our goal right now is to oversee, because we've infiltrated this Lotus Assassination Guild. They're building an army of golems. Golems use human souls. It was built in the mountainside by the graveyard. They were taking the souls of those who died and popping them in here, but then they found out that fresher souls make better golems. So we've gotten ourselves involved in here as an... Oh my god, what's with those hands behind me? What? That shadow's really creepy. The fuck is that? It's gone. I don't want any part of this. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so we're infiltrating and we're to oversee the construction of some of these golems. Which probably means killing people. Oh yeah, our good friend Zoo also somehow was involved with this.
Assassins want you to create a spirit shard. To crush a life.
Been to a wrestling show. It was a Saturday night WCW house show, and the only big moment was Billy Kidman beefing a shooting star press, and a man did it look like it hurt. Oh, and man, did it look like it hurt? I bet.
Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all.
I think that would be good fun to go to. I'm not even into wrestling anymore, but wrestling always has had good energy associated with it. People get so into that shit.
Fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
Yeah. Can I ruin their plan and get what I need?
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent.
Maybe this guy was a ghost all along. That's how he sneaks around here.
There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves.
Yeah, why should I trust you? You've been fucking with me all day.
Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
By troublesome, I assume they mean there were some restless spirits that did not fit well into these golems. So I'm about to go full Aragorn and summon all the ghost pirate spirits back on these motherfuckers. See how they like that shit.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service.
Oh, that's great, Mouse. I hope you recorded it.
Can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him.
I guess living down here wouldn't give you a whole lot of reasons to smile, but it's nice to smile every now and then.
This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's Hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems.
Get them when they're nice and juicy, pick them right off the vine.
The extractor is not gentle.
Oh, yeah.
How does this glorify the Emperor? I know we will discover that Death's Hand is behind it all.
Okay, you're gonna get us in so much trouble if you keep bringing this shit up with all of these Lotus Assassins literally in earshot. I mean, we were just having a discussion with this person, and you're already talking about betraying Death's Hand. The discussion was still going on, too. Fuck my life.
Let me
hit that again. Yeah, I meant to claim this one.
The Soul Extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard.
Well, that's nice. It's efficient. It condenses everything that is into a human into a spirit shard. And all the waste is just gone. It just takes care of it. Very clean. Good to know they're going green here.
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate
that's right.
results.
So we're not just making any
And
golem.
I
We're
would
making
not
the
wish to
leader of a
see
golem
disgraced
battalion.
early in your time
So we have to
with
get just the
Well,
right
you
one to be a
always were
leader.
a kidder,
Select the
Steve.
floor, and
Hey,
this
Rumi
platform
Noi, thank you
will
for the
be there.
15 big ones
You
for
are free to go
Quinceañero
where you
Chico.
wish, but I
That's
would
that's
avoid
the coming
lower
of age
mines.
15 years.
They are
Thank you very much, Rumi. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. I know you think they're dangerous. That's why I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna make the rudest, tootinest golem you've ever seen, goddammit. Oh, where's that elevator at? All these doors are locked. That can't be it. What if I just pull this? The air noticeably colder. The air is noticeably colder near the extractor. The machine is motionless, as if waiting silently for the next victim. The handle is worn smooth from use. Zeus said to descend to the lower part of the mine to learn how to use the machine and create a shard that disrupts the Lotus's plan. What if we put her in there? Nice and easy. There are 3 surface levels accessible. Select the one you want to go to. Abandoned deep
You're
mine.
dead set on losing your life down in those tubes. I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Yeah, that's okay. I'd expect nothing less. I want to dig me up a wild one. Damn, BioWare not pulling any stops with this elevator. Hey, hola, Rose.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Oh, hello there. Who are you? Zheng Se feels you, feels the pain again, so close to perfect chaos, and you ended it all. Zheng Se knows you, knows your meddling scent. Zheng Se will destroy you. Okay, pal. I appreciate your dual-wield flail style, but, I don't think you're the one, pal. I'll kick his spirit right out of existence. Give him eternal rest. And of course, Zoo is here with no explanation.
Slaves for their golems now.
How could he possibly be here? The elevator was the only way
That
down.
was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the
Horse
tree that
lord is
defies
lord
the
of horses.
fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of
But the
these
super
marauders
special
would
secret
sense if you
passage,
truly
it is a
are
little
spirit
suspicious
monk.
that he knows about that
So many
passage,
people
though.
are not what they seem to be. I had
And then
to
he
be
says
certain.
something like that. So many people are not what they seem to be. He's a ghost, all right? I think he died 500 years ago, and he's been simply guiding us on this journey.
You could, but I won't trouble you much longer anyway. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body and use it in the extractor.
Oh, shit.
Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His
Yeah,
spirit is
that's
pure
the one.
chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving.
Why is that? We're joining your old accomplices, huh?
I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important.
I don't like that there's so many
This
people
fortress
manipulating
holds many
us.
secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
That's some cool dialogue, though. Let's get this body. Inside the coffin is the body of Zheng Se, the tree that defies the fire. Even now, you can feel hatred coming from the warlord's spirit. Yoink, take that body. Thank goodness it doesn't make me ride the elevator back up. Ooh, jeez.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it.
Oh, God, I got a bad one? Was it
I can't let
spoiled?
this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. You should have cared who I was. You just got dropped like a sack of potatoes, bitch. Well, that was easy enough. And we got the shard, right? Kicked your butt, right, Rose? Yeah, I mean, I like to think we're pretty strong. Damn it, it did not elevate me back up. We've maxed out the white demon form. I've switched over who's in what's-her-face, so she doesn't actually attack anymore, because none of our companions actually do any damage. They all hit like wet noodles. So now what she does is she sits there and she meditates in the battle, and it makes my martial styles better. Also, last night we learned the hidden art of gun. Perhaps someday we'll max that out and then switch to a gun build. Literally just for the memes, but the gun's not fantastic. So sport, yeah, quite literally. So this is kind of a cool thing they did. Every character has a attack style, if you see at the top, and then a support style. So Black Whirlwind doesn't have one, but his damage still sucks. She has support style, extra damage with martial styles. He recovers your focus, which is actually really nice. For the gun style, that'd be nice. Recovers your health, also pretty handy. Recovers your chi. Extra damage with weapon styles. So he's who I'd probably ultimately want to go with for the gun. I don't know how much it would increase, but, you know, it's a thing. Ruh-roh. There you are. Remember me? I welcomed you into the hall when you first arrived. Well, I said I wasn't through with you. I've got numbers on my side now. She's doing the classic fist punch warm-up. That's how you know she's a schoolyard bully. You've become gang's favorite, and that diminishes the rest of us. The Golem army is replacing us as it is. It's time you learned your place. If more of you want to die at my hands, then so be it. I'm prepared this time. If you fall, Master Gang will have to turn his attention back to us. We want our place back. And if you have to die for that to happen, that's fine with us. Yeah, if I have to die, let me tell you. What's up, Wings? Wow, they sure got me. Shoved my fucking boot down her throat. Oh no, please don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Wow, 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 wow. Probably been a second, we should save. Sure would be a shame to have to ride that elevator to catch back up.
So you were done with the extractor?
I am.
That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin, and I will present you to Gia.
Okay, so he wants me to take out his superior so he can ascend further.
A valuable ally.
At this point,
go far in the Lotus
I mean, I'll probably just end up killing all the Lotus Assassins while being one of them, which is kind of insane. I examined the extractor. It could kill Shin, but it leaves no corpse.
No, that's not it. If he disappears, there is no message sent to my enemies. He must be made to look foolish. Find something else. Perhaps in the press room.
In the press room, okay. I got the spirit shard.
Yes, I am aware. That will be a...
Alright, well, back to the press room. Then we're gonna send him through the golem press. I imagine that's like those paper presses that they have. I've seen a couple videos of people getting sucked through those. That shit is gruesome. golem came to life and killed him. That might be neat. Not even sure if this is the press room. Let's look at the map. Ancient tombs. Hall of induction. No, it doesn't look like there's shit in here. I'm just gonna go beat his ass with my bare hands. To hell with the rest of this.
Yes, Acolyte. Proceed.
Let's check the quest log. Kill Master Shin. He must die in a way that disgraces him and does not implicate Master Gang directly.
So Gong has an acolyte who can fight.
Ghosts and poorly trained acolytes are no measure of competence.
Yes, certainly. Against a real opponent, there would be no doubt of the outcome.
Yeah, are you real opponents?
Slink back to Master Gong. We answer to Master Shin. And if you are lucky, this is the last time you will see...
Christ. There's definitely no short supply of lackeys hanging around looking to talk shit. This must be the golem press room. Oh god, that looks cool. I mean, maybe we could press him into a golem. Oh, he's hanging out there, everything's going fine, and then boom! His tomb encloses him. Or maybe it just gets let go on top of him, yeah. Be careful, fool. One distraction and I could have been crushed. When the Jade Golem is done, have a normal spirit shard made and replace this clay golem. The ranks must be full when the Jade Golem is activated.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two?
Yeah. And if you kill two, why not three?
In a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
Okay, maybe he really is a ghost, though. The way he just disappears is freaky deaky. Oh, wow, bit of XP.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong.
That's me.
No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the Golem Press and Crane. Forming the Golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants.
Fantastic. Tell me about the controls.
Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chambers.
So, if we can create that many, why haven't we?
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy.
That's right,
each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time, we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a Jade Golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
What we got here? Hey, what's up, Pathy? These machines sure look dangerous.
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a drug.
All right, so that's obviously what they want us to do. And we'll have to golem press him into the dirt. All right, let's go tell him about it. Slight update, Pathy. The new emote code is TKI as opposed to Toki8.
Yes, Acolyte?
Memes aside, I'm actually getting used to it, too. It ain't bad.
The...
Master Shin would be disgraced if killed by the golem press.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible.
Nothing's impossible. Come
You may as
on.
well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We
See
are
if it
Lotus
takes hold of my
assassins,
Oh, you know what?
after
It
all.
won't. If you're using the app. Yeah, I don't know why the app does that. We updated Discord. Nothing likes to refresh on the swap. I guess it's probably a lesser case that somebody changes it. Well, I'll kill him and I'll put him there.
Possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often.
Hey, Bonnie,
Only to
thank you for
inspect
that
new
raid
slave
and
shipments
welcome to the
arriving in the
Raiders. How
hall of
y'all doing
induction.
tonight? I see y'all were enjoying some
You
Nier.
have to close the grate
Yo, what's up,
and
Will?
blast
Welcome,
away the
Loon.
assassination
Welcome,
hall and move
Ink of
the body
Night.
to the press. But it would certainly send a message.
Hey, welcome, Bun.
Hall
Good to see you,
cleared all
Clamp.
witnesses. The press operator distracted, and the slave shipment
Hey,
stopped
welcome, Bale.
outside in the necropolis before it arrives.
And Ichi, welcome to you. Wonka, welcome. Condre, welcome. Mamma mia,
Do
look
it
at all
quietly,
these raiders.
But use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte.
What an honor. All right, so we're good with that.
Finish the task I have.
Yeah. Oh, Moog making an appearance, too. Moog doesn't even say hi to me. He just comes in and he immediately gifts a sub. What a guy. Yo, Moog, thank you for gifting that sub on over to Bun. I appreciate it, dude, and I know she sure does, too. Bunny, welcome aboard. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. All right, we gotta figure out where this guy's even at. Toki has me locked in his basement. Moog, blink twice if you're lying. Doing phenomenal, thank you, Honka. Got a quick game of League of Legends in before stream. Lost horrifically. Couldn't be better. Is that all it takes to make a golem? This machine's pretty damn efficient. All right, we can actually select this. These are controls for selecting which type of golem is made. It's locked on clay golem. There's an opening in the side that looks like it accepts clay containers of some kind. Other than that, it seems quite simple. I don't know, leave it. What's up, Busty? I'm sure the time to replay this game. From what I can see, it's not horrifically long.
What do you...
You must
Is
leave
that
the room.
so? Why should I step
You guys were telling me
aside for a
Jade
new
Empire is
blood
pretty
acolyte?
awesome, though I've never played
I have
it.
my own
Are you
position to think about, and I
into
will not be so
KOTOR,
easily
Mass Effect?
replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang,
All right, Master Gang, your position depends on Master Gang. If I can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
see.
Yeah, that's what we want.
the ways of the order
Yeah,
are
then you'll be
mysterious
into
and
it, bud.
brutal. If
And the
ever
combat's actually, it's a little
opening is created away from
repetitive,
witnesses,
but
all
it
of us
feels
under him will
nice.
benefit.
Like, KOTOR's combat always drove me
I
nuts.
understand. I will
Does
tend
seem
to
like
the
a
golems
good
that are being
game.
ready
Oh,
for
never
the
mind. If
Jade
Moog says it's a
golems
good game,
command.
it's awful.
I do not think I will be able to return to this room today. But a thought occurs to me.
But to answer your question, Moog,
One
yes, I've
opening
liked this
raises
more
us
than
all.
KOTOR 2.
2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just
Double
something you
sabotage.
might want to ponder.
God damn, everybody out here so thirsty for death. Alright, so that's set up. And now we just have to kill them both and make it look like they were hanging out conveniently under where this golem's gonna fall. It's opposite day. I'm not currently gnawing my way through the Hello Kitty belt Toki bound to my hands in his basement. Jesus, Moog. First you get banned from that Twitter section, and
Yes,
now
Acolyte.
this. This whole writing career has not done anything good for you.
To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave
Yep.
shipment stopped outside in the necropolis. When all 3 of these are completed...
I see. So he gave me a couple tasks. Got a little
Killing him
wrapped up in the
hall
hype there and wasn't
transporting
paying
him to the press.
attention.
If you manage to do it, I will let you present this.
All right, cool. Let me, I may have been distracted even there. I'm very easily distracted. Clear the hall, stop the slave shipment. All right. Earn Master Gang's trust by killing Master Shin in a way that disgraces him. If Shin's body is found in the golem press, he will be ridiculed for his carelessness. Shin only leaves the inner chambers to inspect the new shipments of arriving slaves in the hall of induction. Make sure no one sees you kill him. Perfect. Hello Kitty belt is a specific item. Yeah, Moog's got a whole collection of Hello Kitty belts. I try not to question it too much. This quest is actually legit. I'm telling you, man, this whole game is. I can't recommend it enough. It's got a real nice pacing to it. It's enjoyable in the combat department. Story's pretty nice. It's gonna be hard to top my boy KOTOR's story, but you know, what are you gonna do? Be the Hall of Induction. Mold Master G.
What is this? Another
So he's in charge of
acolyte
inspecting
feeling
all the
their way
mold
around
in the
dark.
tombs.
What do you want, Acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
Stop the presses. That ain't broken. I need everyone out of the hall.
That is unfortunate, because the needs of an Acolyte are of little concern.
Play that card, huh? Hey, Ragnar, what's
Tasks
up,
are
man?
done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, Acolyte. You are of no concern to us.
Interesting. How can I make the machine break
You are
down?
right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
So, no Phoenix
The
oil,
measure
no
of oil has
play.
been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
Alright. So... let's try going back to the golem press, maybe? Maybe we can find some oil. Put in twice as much, or half enough. This was the press room, right? I gotta make sure I got the terminology right. Mixer and crane. Tombs. Went to check on a gym today. I weighed myself while I was there. Totally felt like I was on display being the fat guy, but I'm sure nobody actually cared. If you're serious about going to the gym, Ragnar, I wouldn't worry about that. To be honest with you, most people at the gym are total bros, at least that I've met. Particularly if you're heavier, too, because I think a lot of them have been at places where they're not happy with their body, and they know what it's like, so they like to feel welcoming. I mean, not everyone. You might find a dick, but what are you going to do? Might have missed it. What's this golem press all about? All right, so we've come down here to infiltrate the Lotus Assassins Guild so that we might get closer to Death's Hand so we can have proof that he's running the show here, because Death's Hand is also the hand of the Emperor, and he's guiding the Emperor to do a bunch of evil shit. What a surprise. His name's Death's Hand. Anyway, so the guy that is managing us has a superior that he hates, and our whole job is to make this guy die, but in a humiliating way, so that our superior can be elevated. And if we can do that, then he'll give us the honor of going and presenting this golem shard that we made to one of the higher ups, which is where we need to go to get that information. So we're trying to sabotage this guy right now. Retrieve the golem from the press. I picked up a golem, but there was another one inside of it. What the fuck? That's kind of freaky deaky. It might be a bug. Boop. Oh, geez, sorry. Wasted golem. Where'd they keep the oil at, though? Oof. Speaking of big oof, Skarn, what's up, man? Thank you for that one biddy, taking the #1 spot for the week. Both at the top of the board and at the top of my heart. See if I can talk to this bozo and get some more of that there oil. How are you today, Skarn? Enjoying some lovely Stardew, perhaps? That's not what I need. Open the door. Taking a break from that. Fair enough. I think I've got myself back into Slay the Spire. There's something about that Slay game. You're playing that too. TOO, as in you were playing it as well? Why, yes. Hi, Zhong. So here's the slaves they're going to be inspecting. Yeah. Do you have any Phoenix oil? They must have you running the press. Suppose you need more? I'm not surprised. That machine runs dry day and night. Here, take this clay pot. Be careful. This stuff burns much hotter. Is there anything else? Okay. There we go. Got the Phoenix oil. Looks good. If you want to get a gym membership, we can. All right, it always helps to have a buddy to go with. For those days that you don't feel like going, you're kind of beholden to them. Now, what in the hell am I going to do with this oil? Yeah. Insert Phoenix oil container. It slides in the machine. It does not take long for the malfunction to occur. The machine shuts down. There we go. The machine may have kept them in stasis. Wait, what? There's some movement amongst the golems stored along the wall. The machine may have kept them in stasis awaiting the Jade golem controller. Oh, shit. Does that mean I'm going to have to kill some golems? We gonna have to kill some golems. That's alright. I've got a way of dealing with these fuckers. Boom, baby. The ancient technique of gun.
White demon.
The gym wasn't even where I remember it being. They moved it, and I didn't know where. Really just wanted to go home. What? Apparently I can't even damage these things without a weapon. My god. That's alright. What they're doing, Ragnar, is they're just putting a barrier in front of you to make sure you really want to go. Before you can become one of the chosen of the Brotherhood. Toad Demon should work too. I mean, if they're going to drop energy every time, I will shoot the hell out of them. I will sit here and tank them and probably die. Give about martial arts, most powerful weapon, gun. To be honest, I don't even really like the gun that much. I think the gun is just a total meme. And that's what makes it so lovely. Yeah, when's your second shot at, Ragnar? Come on, give me the heal. Strong single hit. I never liked it. I like the premise of it more than anything, if I'm being honest. But we're here to do the martial arts.
What do you want?
Bad news. Geez, you remember how you just told me that sometimes the press malfunctions when people put in too much Phoenix oil? Well, the press malfunction, someone used too much Phoenix oil.
What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture?
Wasn't me. Hey, what's up, Hunter?
3 days calibrating it.
Yo, if there was a mod to have a steel folded chair as a weapon, 1000%, I would play this game probably every year, and we would do that build every year.
Find a smith to forge new ones.
What a mess. Well, you better get to it then.
I don't need you to tell me that, acolyte. I swear, I'm going to
give him the
that your
chair.
kind never touch it again.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Geo will have us slaughtered.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith.
Alright, so that gets rid of them. We're gonna have to get rid of this guy somehow, too. That way, when McBozo comes out, ain't no big thing.
Are you the student I am waiting for?
I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for
On the
a
stream where
summoning.
Toki plays a WWE game.
As
Takes
I was
chat
saying,
as custom wrestler.
golems
Is there
are
an AI?
playthings, devoid of cunning.
I'm sorry, is there a
The latest
simulation game like that I could
stockpile
play?
stands idle, waiting
I would
for a
love to make
Jade
you guys
golem to
wrestlers.
Make them useful. A waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
You sure that's wise?
I did
There's
my
Domino, the
research,
gladiator
Acolyte.
game?
It is not as difficult as it seems. Some seem quite
I want
eager
that,
to
but I want to
serve.
watch, you know,
Golems
somebody
think
grab Moog, take him up onto the high rope, bounce off the turnbuckler, and slam him into the ground. Domino looked cool, though. A lot of chat interaction there. WWE 19 or whatever. Oh my god, he just killed those acolytes.
No, no, this isn't right. Destroy them.
Destroy them. Yeah, maybe you should get the fuck out. This ain't gonna look good for you, pal. You let old Toki take care of these acolytes that you've immolated. Holy shit, did you
saw
see
nothing
those
of
guys?
this.
They burst into flames.
I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
How do these assassins get anything done? They're a bunch of bumbling idiots. Yes, we're the superior assassins. Continues to let this place fall the fuck apart. Moving my wares is noisy, heavy task, and I do as little as possible to disrupt the workings. I'm fine where I am. Well, I could kill you. Anyone here could kill me, but there's always witnesses like those men over there, or, like those, Huh. It would appear that there would be no witnesses to my murder other than my slaves. That's unfortunate. Perhaps we could come to an arrangement. Actually, it might be amusing to let your slaves kill
It
you.
is justice, of a sort.
Now, this is my kind of game. Then what? They try to hide until a slim chance for escape comes? Just because I force them to serve me doesn't mean I treat them poorly. They wouldn't harm me. Would you? Your master demands an answer. Oh my god, I love this game. I love this. Oh my god, what did that slave do to him? By god, he turned him into blood. See, anything like that is closed palm, where you give somebody the choice to use their strength to stand tall. I don't like this evil shit where, oh, go destroy the bridge controls and kill everyone in the town. No, it's closed palm, because if they're strong, they'll survive. Yeah, I'm gonna fire this guy into space, too, without a spacesuit. And if he's strong, he'll survive without oxygen, because that makes any fucking sense. Mamma mia. This game, it pushes me. Pushes me into the salt realm, as all games seem to anymore.
To succeed, everything must be in place.
The hall cleared of witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis. Okay.
When all three, if you manage to...
Outside in the necropolis. What in the fuck is the necropolis? This whole damn thing is, ain't it? Yeah, looking pretty empty out here. Maybe there's something up top. That's gotta be. I mean, what else could it be? That's not the way. The necropolis. Maybe that is. It was a graveyard outside.
What do you wish?
Want to ask you some questions? Is there a shipment of slaves due soon?
Yes. Master Shin will be inspecting them when they arrive.
Perhaps they were delayed in the necropolis. Okay. Wow. Wow, 120 silver coins on that dude's dead body. You love to see it. It's like it's just there, sitting and waiting for me. So, about that necropolis, pagoda, Tomb of Zin, Tomb of the Masses. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just run around out here. I was literally about to say this doesn't seem right, and then they appeared.
Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
Yeah, well, don't you recognize one of your own? Stand down.
I don't know your face. You don't even bear our markings.
That's true. We don't have the cool
State
forehead
your intent
tattoo.
before I end this encounter. And
your life. I'm an acolyte. I'll deliver the slaves to gain favor.
A mere acolyte will steal my work to gain favor? What are you? One of Gong's little children?
Well, as a matter of
Shin,
fact,
and I do not take orders
for
from
Edgy
acolytes.
5 me, everybody in this guild is super edgy. Do not question me. You want to see me as an ally as I
You
ascend.
make a good point, acolyte. I'm not used to your kind
What a
being
fucking
so
whimpering
persuasive.
dog.
Perhaps you will be a force to contend with. Very well. I will let you deliver these slaves. Be certain they arrive in good order. If I suffer any loss of standing, I swear you will answer for it.
Absolute
You have my
bozo.
assistance, acolyte. Do not abuse it.
She deserves whatever happens to her. I agree.
Master, are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
Do I really want the neutral option? I'm never going to get closed fist if I keep trying to be nice to people.
I see where you might need to do this. We don't want to be discovered. But it is still a distasteful act.
Then turn around and don't watch.
Master? Please, we just want to leave this place.
They're really trying to push you away from it, huh?
No! We must fight! We've traded one villain for another!
Oh my god! My foot killed 2 of them in one kick! They're so brittle and fragile. Fragile! And there's the closed fist. Dignan, I promise, I didn't want to do it, but the game made me. It took control of the mouse, and it said, if you don't click this, then you're not going to get the fist down low enough. It's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in flapjawed space with tuning fork does a raw blink on Harakiri Rock. I need Scissors 61. I see Moog's familiar with Metal Gear Solid 2, a man of culture. Saving the game so you can't undo the terrible things you've just done. Terrible. Outer Heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Hey, what's up, Vane? Oh, that's him. That's the boy. He's strutting in.
Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. Attendants, do you know anything about this? Blood will flow if the extractor is left idle because of this. Someone has disobeyed my
I mean, technically, their souls could go into the golems, right? Right? Save your breath. You and your attendants are dead.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to
Let's see if he
promote
tries
your
to flip
master
the tables. He's going to try and get his master killed, and I get his position. I guarantee he offers.
Was this empty hall arranged to make me vulnerable? A miscalculation. I am one of Grand Inquisitor's years.
Yeah, he's trying to talk it up.
I will not fall to the likes of you.
Just here in my second home, the bathroom. Puerto Rican food really did me in. Oh my god. Your stomach's gotten weak, Vane. You spent too long away. Oh, he didn't even give me the option. I like that. I respect that. Unfortunately for him, I've got the superior ingenuity of the West. In here. Sitting over here trying to shoot fucking floaties at me. Yeah, so what's gonna go down here, Busty, is we're gonna clean up these corpses. I'm gonna go shatter a golem on top of his body and make it look like he fell. The golem fell on top of him and he was too out of it to pay attention. That's next level crafty. That's what you get when you watch a Toki88 stream. Oh, grease-filled meals. Tell me more. Uh-oh, is he gonna summon golems? That's actually super shitty news, because I don't have any energy. Maybe I'll just beat the hell out of him anyway, though. The future is now, old man. Fuck me. Can I drain their mana so I can turn into a frog at least? Yes, I can. Looks like we got another episode of Naruto about to kick up, because I'm turning into the Toad Demon. Just a little more. Remember, we can't hurt him with our hands, so I need this. Need this mana. There we go. And... oh, yeah! Welcome to the Toad Zone. Wow, Toad Demon actually gives no fucks about these giant statues. Not even for a goddamn second. See, yeah, now look, we put him in the golem press, and that's embarrassing. Oh my god! His body just exploded like a ketchup packet. Now watch this, we're gonna drop it on this loser. It's a double kill.
Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses.
Yes, perhaps. And stop the presses.
I will make certain he's dead, but not.
Oh no, is he gonna walk in the press?
I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate.
How great would that have been?
Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted. My thoughts of who will take his place.
Okay, so he says he's distracted. Oh man, could I have made one? I should have made one ahead of time. Dude, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I really want to see what happens if we do that. How far back do I have to go? Okay, let's make a new save real fast just in case. So, if you have a golem in the arm, you can definitely drop it on him. That's the other bozo leaving. Cool. No! I gotta reload kind of far, but it won't take long. I know most of what I'm doing up here. How far back is that? That's almost an hour back. That would be madness. Let's try this on for size. We'll see where it takes me. If it's too far, I won't bother with it. But now that I know where everything is, this will be nice and quick. Yeah, I mean, most of the time in this game is just figuring out what the heck you're doing. Unfortunately, I think we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. I already broke the machine even in the old quick save. That was like 30, 40 minutes ago, so... Oh, well. It would have been nice. You can let those peasants go while you're at it. Oh, Pathy. I gotta do something to take out all this frustration. That Draven game that we lost earlier. Well, I guess you weren't there, but I lost earlier.
Despite some minor disruptions.
Oof.
With Shin
I could just kill him here anyway.
I'm free to present you and the Jade Golem Spirit Shard to my masters. Come to me when you are ready for the ritual. I will be outside the door to the inner chambers, waiting for their acknowledgement that the Jade Golem is ready.
Yeah, well. You know, this is probably for the best anyway. The spirit we lost. And think of us as a unit at this point. Because you're the only person that'll play League with me.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia
Yo, what's good,
keeps
brass?
many secrets in the inner chambers. Enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did. Many years ago.
Why can no one see you?
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child.
I think he might be a ghost too. This is
I know
weird.
for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
You throw these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
Why does it matter now? What's the point of
It
this?
shows the depths to which even principled men will sink if the order comes from high enough. If you don't want to listen, fine. I will keep my secrets.
That's fine. Keep your secrets
But heed a
then.
simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
Morals, what are those? What are those? Alright, where is the foreman at? He should take me up.
Are you ready to be presented
Because
to
you're
my
changing.
masters
Oh,
and participate
got
in
him.
the
That's pretty
creation
much
of the
it.
Jade Golem?
No.
It will be
Could the
glorious.
children be right? No. I'm ready.
Yes. Now we shall reap the rewards.
The
we both
children are
deserve.
wrong. Oh my god, is that the master? Maybe I've made a miscalculation. He's fucking huge. Holy fuck, is that the golem actually? Oh my god.
Thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus acolyte.
I'm actually cool with what we did
My
here.
efforts to accelerate
Busty,
his
the
training.
crushing would be cool, but I took a corrupted soul shard for this
Your
golem lord.
contribution has been noted. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of
I think
clay
it's gonna go
golems stand
berserk.
idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will
One
awaken
of my
them
favorite
all,
quotes from The
direct them
Simpsons.
as
Oh,
one.
mine too.
Insert the spirit shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What? What is
What?
wrong? I command you.
You're dead.
I
You're about to
command
get
that
cut in
you
half.
obey.
He's definitely getting cut in half. Here it comes. Asshole. We put a Horse Lord Berserker in this bitch, and he's ready to kick some ass. Oh, by the way, he's the commander, so he controls all the golems, too. This is gonna be a goddamn slaughter. Look at him go! Oh, jeez, he fell over.
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble.
He did it.
Are you?
That guy right there, he did it. Not Rose, above Rose.
You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
Oh.
I am so sorry, Grand Inquisitor Gia. It is my new acolyte. There was some kind of mistake.
Fool. So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst. You are worthless.
And you need some skin conditioner.
Hidden in plain sight like your master. You caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
Well, I didn't just think it, I did it. I am a weapon of vengeance, and I seek the head of Death's Hand.
You are a fool. You would act as the Empire's conscience, but you flock to the garish displays of Death's Hand, oblivious to the truth. That is why Death's
Hey,
Hand
what's up,
stands
Dad?
at the forefront of the assassins.
I don't know, maybe we should give her a
Draws attention,
chance.
Diverts criticism while the Emperor solidifies his power.
Oh yeah,
You
give me the
are like
cutscenes.
every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared
That's
to
right,
make
Rose.
something of them?
You could be a bitch and be right. Who knows?
That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful.
And by raw material, they mean people. Oh God, buckets of pee just pouring down the bottom. Wow,
For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged. An army undying. But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk.
Yeah, this could be trouble.
Goodbye, Spirit Monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
You're not gonna watch and help kill me? That sounds like a really stupid thing that an enemy would do. Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. It's because it's a guarantee. There's a guarantee that we die here. It's a guarantee. There's no question. How am I supposed to even get a fair fighting on this shit? Holy fucking guacamole. Alright, we're gonna need the gun. Old Mirabelle never lets me down. Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. If I am to win this fight, I'm going to run in circles and drain them for the next... Oh, never mind. Still gonna get hit. Make that the next 20 minutes, not 15 minutes. What if it's too late to change companions? Because I need somebody to draw attention. No, we're screwed. Screwed! Some cool tank? I mean, that would be nice. Welcome to Jade Empire, by the way, where you can't unlock from enemies and they just fuck you in the corner. That's me in the corner. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. This is going to be real rough. All right, let's get rid of that. We're bringing out the big guns. He does not have a support. Let's also go heal. That's probably one of the wisest things we could do. There's a fountain up here, Skarn. You don't worry your pretty little head. We got this one in the bag this time. I'm prepped. Better question. Is there an energy font around here? Focus. Focus. Boom, boom. Wonder if he had the GIF ones pre-made, or has he got back to streaming now, Scarn? Beefy was on a hiatus for a while, but it seems like they had the emotes ready to go. Oh my god, that burger looks so tasty, Rose. That reminds me, now that, you know, because again, it's one of those nights that all I had was a smoothie today, so I'm gonna be hungry all fucking night, but last Wednesday, I decided to get some fast food. Wendy's has these pub pretzel burgers. Fucking pretzel burgers. He's on hiatus, but I think his wife and slash girlfriend managed things while he was gone. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm ready. Can't skip cutscenes.
Insert the spirit shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters. What?
Oh, there ain't no T's dead.
What is the meaning of this?
It's about time,
Who
I
has
think, for the
corrupted
McRib to
this Jade
return.
Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad.
Came
The
back yesterday.
foundation
Oh,
will
shit.
crumble.
I know I've seen those gifts from you before,
Who
though, so they
are
had them ready.
You. Wait.
It's not that time already, is
Sense
it?
it on
Nah,
you.
I'm just playing with your
You are the
emotions.
one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
I wish it was. I wish it was.
Fool.
Weapon of Vengeance, I like that. Skip. There we go. All right, so now he'll tank it up. Because Black Whirlwind is a fucking badass. Do not hit him with Spirit Thief, you jerk off. Ow. All right, we're going to focus in here and just try and beat the hell out of Master Gang before the other dude dies. Yeah. We'll trade blows, no biggie. Okay, maybe biggie. That's fine. This is fine. Who's this other asswipe, and why is he healing? It's actually, it's probably for the best that your companion can't do damage, because otherwise you could just drain and heal. Oh my god, he actually killed the other dude. Fuck yeah. Whoa! Mirabelle hits him for half their health? That'll do it. That'll do me in, too. As much as I would... Fucking shit on a stick. Get out of there. Alright, so we can drain up here. He's a weapon style, so... And you know, he actually is not doing terrible damage. As long as I'm healing, it heals him a little bit, too. Keeps fucking hitting them and interrupting it, though. What an asshole. All right, Mirabelle, let's fucking end this. Hello. Golem Shard lost. I got Jade Golem style, though? What's that? Wonder if that's any good. TF style. What's that do, though? Can we get like a description of it, maybe? Removes negative effects such as slower paralysis. Oh, it's a transformation. The style imbues the martial artist with the power and form of a towering jade golem. Yeah. Yeah, all right, let's try that out. That sounds cool. Toad Demon's pretty cool, and I'm gonna let him finish. But turning into a golem sounds awesome. Oh, looks like we're not going back that way. This is why you always see the hero die if you're a villain. Don't just assume. I couldn't agree more. But I guess this person is a pompous fool. And now they're going to die, maybe in their own way here. This does not look like an arena to fight in.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation.
Ah, yes. Consuming raw
We
preparation
have warriors
H.
across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or
She
die,
has no idea.
the
We were not
will
here
of
for the
Emperor
amulet.
be done.
She's a resting bitch face. The fact that it looks like all the life has been sucked from her definitely does not help either, Dignan. If we're gonna have to fight Death's Hand, I should probably just sit here and drain her. I mean, this dude is just slicing and dicing her up. He's like Slap Chop incarnate. That's the ticket. Oh, yeah, that's the ticket. Keep it going. Imagine how much harder that last fight would have been if she joined in, too. Just that extra person to keep us distracted. Come on, just a little bit more. Death's Hand shows up. I want to make sure I'm ready for him. Alright, that'll do. Now get her in the corner and don't let her move. Oh, help, help. She paralyzed us. Wow, that was a fucking hell of a combo. She just blew him away. You're not even punching me, though. You're punching from across the map, you cheater. Yeah, well, now you're stuck, too. I should not have taken her lightly. I was fooled, and now I look like a fool. What the shit? Like, her first phase was so easy. She was just getting smacked around, and then she went fucking Super Saiyan and whipped out that sword. Like, what the hell was that? She AoE paralyzed us? And just mauled him? She's not an old woman. She's a ghoul. All right, then. Let's try that again, but without that whole ass-pounding thing. Who you calling smooth skin? Smooth skin. Don't you tempt me with a good time. Fallout 2 is just sitting there beckoning me. I can't, though. I can't do that. All I heard was ass pounding. No idea what else you said. It's probably for the best, Vane.
You are strong.
I basically said that she's the captain of the ASS Pound. Hey, Funk, how's it going?
We have
let me pop in another 60-hour game. I mean, I'm threatening to play XCOM, which will be a week. Fire Emblem, which will be a week. Tales of Fantasia, that'll be a week. We've pretty much just accepted this fate.
Gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die.
Looking forward to XCOM. I need to see what I can do with Apocalypse. I would love to have an open mod for it like we did with the others, but I don't know if that's going to happen. And thank you for that, host Big X. Glory of Hercules week. It's really just going to be insane, Vane. Too many games, not enough Toki time, right? What's up, Zerd? Sounds like the mom from Futurama. She's all over the damn place. It actually could be. There's a lot of voice actors in this game that are quite famous. Just keep wasting her ass. Try a harmonic combo. I don't have anything set up to do a harmonic combo, Skarn. Like, what are you thinking? And now she just oh my god. The broken economy of the original. I'd like one that plays better too. If it's gonna play, oh, okay. Let me worry about this. Then we'll talk about XCOM. I don't think it matters. I think I'm dead either way here. Having no HP going into this fight is absolute dog shit. She's fast. She doesn't give me any time to heal. I can't drain. There's power attack, ice, and then white demon. Doesn't that cost mana though? One that plays better. There's the 2012 reboot. Are you talking XCOM 1? I've already beat those. Plays a lot like Vampire. Maybe in combat? I didn't really care for Vampire, though. Like, in some ways I did. But fucking Skarn. A little bit. I don't see what you have against this other one. What was it? Harmony, Heavenly Wave? You want ice. You can Discord. Sure, I'll take a look. Is there actually an open APOC? If there is, then that's great. So, the thing with the base games where they didn't show you that, I think it didn't show you how many points you expended for where you stepped. There was like all this line of sight stuff they didn't have included with them. Just a lot of dumb crap.
We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not immortal.
Plus the resolution fixes and all that.
Death's hand will be
economy fixes sound like they could be handled.
You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Thy will be done.
Spirit thief. Ice shard.
Alright, Skarn wants ice shard power attack, which refused to cast. And power attack out. I didn't get it. And now we're paralyzed. Skarn! Skarn! Please fucking cast that shit. Don't just stand there like some sort of fool. It's just textbook Skarn right there. No, it worked. I had to power attack out, but she fucking paralyzed me and threw me for a loop. Oh, look at you with your knockdowns. You're just gonna spam knockdowns? What type of bullshit's that? Get the fuck out of here, old lady. I'm just gonna reload now. This is a waste of time. Load, go. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would have liked to have a way to regenerate my energies here. That would have been nice. I'm not opposed to this strategy, though. I just have to remember you have to White Demon out. Or you got power attack with White Demon out, not regular.
You are strong.
Hey, what's up,
but
Lyra?
You do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not.
Breeze work, but didn't appear to do anything else. That's all it's supposed to do, Skarn.
Death's hand will be here soon.
The combo's a power attack, not a regular attack.
Drawn as you were by your
I've seen it before.
Live or die.
When I power attack, I think it should complete something.
Mirabelle, spirit thief.
Why did you not hit? What in the hell is wrong with you, game? Stop it. Stop paralyzing him and punching him. I mean, it's a good opportunity to get mana, I suppose. She's just chain comboing him. This is ridiculous. Wait 15 minutes to get into Ice Shard. Alright, she's frozen. Power attack out. No harmonic combo on that one. Okay, so that did not work. Maybe I can sit in the focus. Nope, she's gonna kill him in that shit. Alright, we're just gonna have to fight her legitimately. I rolled through that. Everyone witnessed it. Everybody in chat just watched me roll through and use my iframes under attack, and we're still gonna get the fucking dog end of the bullshit. I know what it wants. It wants me to turn into the golem and then not take her crap. It's only awful because they made us fight before it. If it wasn't for the fact that they had us do that fight before, this wouldn't even be an issue. I have no stats. Here you go. Get her in the corner and beat the hell out of her. Just kidding. AoE from across the room. And got fucking bullshitted again. What's up, Zeta? Thank you for that host. Oh my god. I think probably just beating the hell out of her. Just really teaching her a goddamn lesson, breaking my fists over her skull, giving her the double team express in the beginning. Probably the way. I don't know why I bother with tactics. Well, they gave me one boss, and then they give you another one with no way to replenish yourself. It's silly. Beyond Good and Evil is the superior Jade game. What? Is that in the same universe, Wisha? Also, I guess Dead already linked and suggested, but I wanted to double check with Wisha too about an open XCOM mod for APOC, or what he would suggest for APOC as well. Oh, I see.
You
the character's
strong,
name is Jade.
But you do not know real power.
Mm-mm.
Our
Nope, didn't say nothing about
strength lies in
XCOM.
preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and
Super
other
early
Jade
and
golems that are
incompatible.
not
Is there another way to play it, though, that's
you
better?
have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's hand
Hey, what's up,
will
Big
be
Mac?
here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Mirabelle. Spirit Thief.
Let me get a little Spirit Thief in here. Try and get what I can out of this.
White Demon.
I seem to remember looking into it the other day and finding some qualm with it. I don't know what it was. Oh my god, she's beating the hell out of me. Yep, and now she's cheating, so she's gonna kill him. Literally just 100 to 0 his ass in a fucking paralysis. Bitch, you were fucking stunned. Stop shooting your stupid lights at me. Look, you punched me. I'm an old fucking windbag, and I can still absorb your giant fucking kick right to my head, and it does not matter. No, going back to the fountain's not an option, unfortunately, Scar. That was my first attempt. For incredibly stupid reasons. I don't know why. I really think the golem form... Oh, I guess I just leveled up, so I guess that's helpful. I think the golem form is our best bet. Maybe I can reduce the cheat cost enough that that's not such a big deal. Oh, shit. Okay, that level up actually just saved it. That's insane. I can't believe all I had to do was talk to that level up. But if we didn't have that level up, we'd be stuck here all night. God damn.
Lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound.
We were deep diving into it to find out? I doubt it.
You will be my gift.
I mean, maybe if you want to play it. I don't know if I want to do something that could break on me halfway in, though. I don't like doing that.
Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
If you want to give it a go, let me know what you think about it.
Mirabelle. Mirabelle.
There you go. Always the trick. Break out your trusty shotgun and blast the fuck out of her. Fucking asswipe. Come here. Come here. You know, paralyze my friend for 15 minutes? How about I fucking paralyze you forever with a shotgun blast to the side of the head. Please turn into a golem. Thank you. Bitch! We going Shadow the Colossus now! I don't even have to use it. Incredible. I'm glad we turned into the big boy golem, too. That's great. Meanwhile, this cheeser over here doing God knows what. You gonna try and push this over on me or something? Watch out, he's right behind the waterfall. Oh, God, he's gonna give us the Ares right here.
Behind you!
Oh, I heard my spine snap.
He's too powerful.
I don't know if he's too powerful.
Go!
Hold on,
I must.
Alright, yeah, his kick did not really do anything about that. Ooh, got him.
You knew you could not beat me.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Oh, dear.
Smash!
I don't know how I feel about that self-sacrifice.
But I'd rather do it in battle or in bed, not under a pile of rocks. Let's get out of here.
There's 33 items on their list away from being a beta state, and all features being implemented, so maybe in a few more months, but it's not complete now. I'm never sure about that shit in general, man. Like, for all we know, they could just decide, we don't want to work on this anymore. Like, there's a really cool Jade Empire mod that people were all about that adds all 50 styles to be collected. And it sounded awesome, but it's just like half the dialogue's broken, allegedly. And for the last 9 years now, 2012 was their last post, everyone's just like, devs, hello? But they gone. They gone. So I don't know. I mean, is the game playable? The game's probably playable with a couple patches or something. I got a page open right now that supposedly explains... Oh, no, that's not true. That's for the other game I'm looking to play. I thought I saw a page that had a list of mods that were good for it, though. Yeah, I mean, maybe if it's the same people, it'd be a good idea to wait then. Give me mana. Be careful. Like I've ever been careful. Victory and defeat screens on the list. So can they use their base form and they're just looking to do an update for it maybe? Oh, that golem got roasted. What's up, Addy? Scarn over here talking shit about Mirabelle. He didn't know its true power. God, what the fuck happened? All of a sudden, we're just dropping these assholes. Is the doorman still alive up here? Heck, it apparently not. This looks exciting. I'll admit, you kind of missed the excitement. We killed a couple bosses. Apparently, the rocks crushed my body. There's the doorman.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
There just ain't no escaping. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! This is fucking badass. How could anyone not want to play as the giant Jade Golem? These guys are making a big mistake. They will have to learn this on their own. That'll do them.
Ah, good. We're back in the open. Let's get going. The shifting ground is probably shaking up a few new spirits to fight.
I guess that's something to look forward to. Man, we're pretty much maxed out already. One of the earlier XCOMs. Which one are you talking about, Dignan? You mean like the very first one again? Hungry for that classic XCOM gameplay? Oh, yeah. I guess it's been a little while.
You will fall now.
And the new ones are cool too. There's something I prefer about the old ones though. Can't vouch for it because Xenonauts is supposed to be like the original XCOM. Oh, but yes, I have heard that. It looks a bit like it. If I'm gonna play a non-XCOM strat game though, it's probably gonna be Fire Emblem at this point. Okay, to have a mook named after me that dies in 1 or 2 battles. You don't know that, Rose. You could turn out to be great. Limitless potential upon recruit. The only time that potential ends is the moment that your body hits the floor like a sack of potatoes. Hey, speaking of sack of potatoes, what's up, Feta? Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Feta was playing some Battle Brothers tonight. If anybody wants a good laugh, by the way, or if you want to be able to stay up all night because you're horrified, go check out his VOD. He accidentally shaved his beard off today. Hey, what's up, Andrew? I'm just trying to help my friends out by giving them shout-outs, Feta. You know what it is. Lyra, you should go seriously take a look. It's hilarious. Yeah, no, I did the same thing, if you guys remember a while back. You can accidentally shave a beard, because you're supposed to shave along your neckline or your jawline, and sometimes you go a little too deep and it's uneven, and then you just fuck it up, and the only way to fix it, really, is to have it fucked up and look like Vanilla Ice, or, you know, shave it down and let it regrow and sculpt again. Did you kill her? Did you have to run away and grind? No, I killed her. There was no running away. I'm not a coward either. Run away. Huh. No, I employed one of the many genius Toki strats to finish the job.
Evening. We should go back to the flyer to unload this information on someone more concerned with it. And for wine.
We also played some Dead Cells. Ah, okay. Dead Cells is fun. Battle Brothers, though, now there's a game. The cicadas are screaming tonight. Nice and silent here, Ono. Maybe you're scaring them.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
Yeah, well, now he's dead, asshole.
People are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are.
God, I was gonna romance her.
Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned
Yeah,
from
you could
Gia
eat them.
is true.
Maybe dip them in chocolate. Or cook them like grasshoppers.
I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked
By
up.
the water dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
Yeah, well, I'm basically a hot tub streamer too, Fed. I just haven't got the hot tub delivered
What
yet.
if assaulting the water dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
Nah, that's a dead meta anyway.
Not believe it. We have to go to the palace and give him the
Being the
chance
hipster
to
that I
explain.
am, though, that means it's the perfect time to rip one out. Finally, everyone get ready for a
No, I'm
fight.
not taking a mob into the palace. You will stand in my
Ah,
shadow
yes,
at all
you act
times, or I
welcome.
will not bring you. My father will have the chance to explain himself.
Zoo said he was with the group that killed Master Lee's family. Yikes.
Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
I'm not gonna lie, you act. There has been a little bit of evil
Perhaps
killing
that's why
here.
he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
He must be
Will
on
you,
our
though?
guard. Is
Will
there
you,
another way to
actually?
reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've heard no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet!
Oh
Are you
boy,
ready
here we
to
go.
If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer.
Yeah, well, I need to take care of some business real fast, actually. Maybe a little bit of business. Where's my flyy boy at? Because I want to try and go get the evil fist. Now, we're still not that evil, which is going to be a problem. Let's go to the palace. Tell me about yourself. Can I not? Yeah, I need to fly somewhere. There's also supposed to be a way... That's okay. I'm tired of doing these fights. There's supposed to be a way we can find that intellectual girlfriend, I think, too. I think you have to be 50% closed fist. We're going to find out, Skarn. So help me God, we will. What a beautiful day to be flying in this giant death trap, ready to crash and kill us all. Alrighty. So, that's not survey. We need to go over here. Cut around. I get the feeling we won't be able to do it, but I have to at least try before we go to this area. This next area could very well be a point of no return. I don't know how much is left in the game. But if we're going to the palace, I can only imagine it's going to be probably putting things in motion. Come on. Come on. I do not think you yet have another stand. I'm about to beat this old man's ass. I will destroy him. I will see him driven before me and I will destroy him. Just how evil do you have to be to learn this technique? We need a slow walk through the game while listening to dust in the wind before the final battle. Because all we are is dust in the wind. I know, I saw 50%. It was a rhetorical question. I feel like I saw this game advertised back when and did not expect all of this. If I had known nothing about BioWare at the time and I saw the Xbox case cover, I would probably have expected a beat-em-up style game. You know, something more akin to, I don't know, Dynasty Warriors. This bitch is a full-on Western RPG and I love it. Evade, go. Escape. And take me to the palace, I suppose. What?
You can't stop me from being here. I may not be able to leave, but I can talk and see.
What?
I see you, mortal. I've been watching you.
You must be the other.
I am Yasen, the other of whom Chaika and this girl speak. They have suppressed me ever since we inhabited this body. But this place is
God, why am I not using her again?
The evil around me has given me strength.
Oh, because I'm evil. I mean, closed fist. The closed fist around me has opened the door.
I don't claim to goodness, mortal. I hate your kind. But we can work together. If you help me, I shall help you.
My God.
And I'll be much more valuable than the Guardian.
You think she will be? I think we can work something out. Good.
I find this prison restricting, and as soon as I can... What? No! Chaika! You won't make me go so easily! No!
You stay below, Yazen. You won't harm this girl or this world, and you, Spirit Monk, avoid him. For the sake of this girl, don't let him out. And she's dead.
I'm sorry. They were fighting again. I'll be alright. Soon. Just give me time and I'll be alright.
Fuck, can I get the next one? Can you feel it? Alright. I want to do that again, but I want to bring the evil one out. The evil one was heckin' cool. No, I don't want to talk to Silk Fox. I obviously want to talk to this dude. Oh, he's actually following me, so I can't. Whoops. He might be in the party member list now. Skarn, don't you troll me.
Anything is better than waiting around in the camp.
What?
Why is this child being possessed by demons? So, she was made as an anchor for the guardian demon who was set to protect me and keep a jewel safe for me. But it seems like there's an evil one in there now.
Time to bloody my axes.
Whatever, we'll take him. Let's go to the palace. I'm ready to fly, boatman.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything.
Yeah, no, we're gonna kill your father. And I'm gonna be the emperor.
Well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am, no argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess, at your word.
Don't you bow and scrape for her. Emperor Toki, the King Rabbit. I wouldn't want it any other way. These are some beautiful cutscenes. We prep as the definitely not Normandy pulls into the castle. Keith David steps out to greet us. Mayhaps he'll take us to the council.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us.
Well, that's convenient. What if somebody else used it?
Wait, someone is coming.
Oops, it's a guard or a sentry.
It seems this entrance is no longer as disused as I believed.
Wish Keith David was in this game.
What are you doing
He makes
here?
everything a little bit better.
Dressed like that. I'm sorry, Princess, but Death's Hand ordered this area sealed and...
That is of no concern to me. My father's will is law, and it is to him that I will speak. Stand aside.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you pass.
You're gonna stop
Please, Princess. There are Lotus assassins throughout the tunnels with orders to attack all who enter.
You dare disobey my order? You force my hand.
Give him a quick
Princess?
backhand. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Move, bitch!
We must
Get
reach
out
the
the
throne room
way!
unopposed. He will wake in a few hours. Shall we go? Our meeting with my father can't come soon enough.
Why should you lead? They obviously know your
This
secrets.
man was more concerned with my safety than keeping me out. No alarms have been raised. We are still secure.
This game's a lot of murder.
You
He
go
didn't
ahead,
get
but only
murdered.
take
She
one
just
other
knocked
with
him
you.
out.
The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls.
This lady's a yacht.
I would prefer to be up front.
Dare
but
I
if
ask
not,
what that
will
means,
catch up if
Lara?
there's
Is that
anything
slang
important
for a
to say.
biatch?
Come, let's go.
She was gonna be my romantic target, but my sights have changed. You have infiltrated and destroyed the Lotus Assassin Fortress and learned that the Emperor had full knowledge of what was held there. It was a costly endeavor, and the loss of one of your fellows casts a pall across your coming confrontation in the palace of the mighty Emperor Sanha. The other Yazin has been held back for now. He will no longer bother the girl. How long it will hold, I cannot tell.
What would you like?
Hey, what's up, Nuke? Yeah. I mean, you know what I want. I want the evil one out. My stream was way behind. This one ain't my fault. I ain't taking the blame. Oh my god. There's so many doggos in here. Ain't no frame drops on my end. I'm gonna say this in good confidence, but internet's been pretty good lately. I don't think we've had any serious issues for a while. Oh. Oh. You just jinxed it. I know. That's all right. Sometimes you gotta point to the fence. Don't you put an F in chat, Scarn. I actually look, too. Fucking piece of shit. I mean, what if? Oh my god, he lit him on fire. You did it, fam. How's about, did we spend our points? I bet I did. Yeah, okay. I want Golem form to be maxed out. Golem form might be the most badass form in the game. Oh shit, now I'm on fire. Clearly he's too powerful. Let me just take out my gun and shoot him in the face. Yeah, you want some too? Well, you can pet the tiny dogs? What kind of JRPG? RPG doesn't let you pet dogs. Seriously missed opportunities. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, we should also have upgraded. Yeah, we found another piece of the amulet. 2 more gems. That's good stuff. Only followers. Wait, damage shield? Gem rapture and whirling winds. That sounds nice. Literally used to follow a Twitter channel that done nothing but inform you if you could pet the dog in games. Can you pet the dog? Good handle. I follow that Twitter. Why does that not surprise me, Lyra? Glad we've got our priorities straight. Body charm. I like those. I like those. Body, spirit, mind. 6 body. That ain't bad. Maybe the shield? Well, okay, let's use the shield too. Why not? On Origin. That was an RTS. Well, there you go. You can play alongside. I remember when I used to have a Twitter. What's it been 3 months since they banned me, and they're still looking into it. And anytime I email them, they just tell me the ticket's open and to be patient. Fucking asswipes. Fuck that website. Fuck, did you get banned from Twitter? I had all my my passwords for all sites, all the main stuff, get accessed somehow. They got into my email address, bank account, PayPal, eBay. They ordered a bunch of shit. They got in my Twitter first, though. And Twitter, they changed my name to Elon Musk. They put his profile picture up, and I got banned for impersonating him. So, in my eyes, what the fuck? Like, shouldn't that be pretty clear? Like, oh, we can see there was a login from a different location here. Oh, right after that, the account information switched. Here's an account that's 5 years old or longer. It might have even been like a 2013 account. I don't know. That, that had some suspicious activity and then broke a really minor policy. Well, let's ban him forever. These places suck. If you don't make them money, they just don't give a shit. I mean, and to be honest, that one sucks kind of the most of them all anyway, because it's literally just all fucking toxic shit. Like, there's some good places to be on it, but for the most part, anything that I looked at on there was so negative and filled with hate. I already have enough hate, okay? After going back to League of Legends, there's plenty of toxicity in these veins. I don't need any more of it.
My father has let these unseen parts
it's just social media? Sure. Yeah, I don't do Facebook
these
either.
Chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
But I think Twitter especially is rough because you have to keep your messages down to these short-form comments, and it kind of rewards you for getting that, like, wham bam. Somebody says something, you just come in and you say something awful to them, and bam, all of a sudden you get upvoted. It feels good. And then people are searching for that. Who's entombed here?
We would be
what are we talking about,
days,
Twitter?
And you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the Wall. Cormia, the Swift Arrow, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord.
Haven't been going on Reddit? Reddit's back and forth.
Sangsi, the Broken Bow, the first
to me,
woman to rule openly.
Reddit's a good place to get into smaller communities.
With entire campaigns. The latest are the tombs of
like around
two men
specific
who were greatly
topics.
mourned. The Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li, the glorious strategist, and Prince Sun Qin, the Hand of Heaven.
That's impossible. You must have been lied to.
Why would you say that?
That's exactly it, Phantom. Master Lee's the glorious strategist. He told me so. What if he's not, though? What if he lied?
That can't be possible, can it? Prince Sun Li was killed 20 years ago, along with Prince Qin. Your master was lying, or perhaps testing you. Besides, you wouldn't want it to be true. Palace records say the glorious strategist was killed after trying to overthrow the Emperor. The people were told that he and Prince Qin, the third brother, were killed defending the Empire. Perhaps they fought each other, or were both traitors.
That would be a nice twist, though, if he wasn't actually the strategist.
Before my father, but now you've called my father into doubt. I don't know what is true anymore.
Yo, thank God they know not to enforce those new designs, though, Busty. I'll never understand that shit. When people are happy and familiar with a UI they've used for years, and then they feel the need to take out the turd want and swish and flick some new intern makes a new UI for them that's awful. I don't know if their new UI is that terrible. I didn't like it when I used it. Maybe things have changed, but I've been on the legacy mode for like 2 years, and thank God they haven't changed that.
I don't know what to believe. I have to get to my father and let him explain.
Well, let's get going. Well, actually, if Master Lee's alive, what about Prince Qin?
And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to. But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him.
Yeah, I don't think your father's gonna care. I think he's a murderer.
The longer we take, the more questions I have.
Wait, they got rid of the port on Tumblr? I thought that's all it was port and artwork. Wasn't that the point? Trying to find forums that cover my interest and are somehow still active. Yeah, I mean, really all I could think of would be like specific Reddits, subreddits that might be around whatever your interests are. But even those could be more than you're looking for. Yeah, so now it's dead. Fucking yikes. Imagine having a platform and just ruining it. I wonder if that was a move to be like, all right, well, let's clean this up so we can start making more money from advertisers, because usually advertisers aren't down for that. And then it just fell apart. Where are you looking at, bro? And it's just so tough, Busty, and I'm sure there's people that are looking for the same thing, but the problem is it's kind of the same. Maybe it's a bad comparison, but it just sparked in my head. Kind of the same dilemma that MMOs run into, where like people want a new MMO, but everybody's playing WoW. You don't want to leave that area because that's already where all the information's compiled at. Or in this case, that's where everyone's playing. It's what's relevant.
Now we'll find what has happened to your master and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
All right, let's go. No, I got some words for your father, too.
I can only hope that my father has been the victim.
And that's a real bummer, Dad.
He has the answers I seek.
I get it. There's a lot of bad things that happen out there, but there's a lot of good things, too. And to only focus on the negative will crush your soul. Peek around the corner real fast. It's got a real Emperor look.
Years, Lee. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require.
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
Brother!
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with.
Fuck Pokemon. Feta!
What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Well, they don't seem to be in cahoots.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have
You know what I started doing every so often? Googling good news. You ever find anything good on there?
And who is this? You invite filth.
Dude, your father's kind of an asswipe.
This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
I think this guy needs a nice fist right to the stomach.
Lecture me. Master Lee's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire.
Master Lee's student.
What are we about to find out? I feel it. I am Tiger Shen. I will open your eyes to the suffering. Nah, I demand vengeance for the assault on my home.
This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Lee, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here?
He acknowledges him as brother.
There's always the glorious strategist.
As I try to say, Princess, Master Lee is the Emperor's brother.
The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
He lied. Big surprise.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation
I'm just not getting good guy vibes from him at all.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire.
Got really quiet all of a sudden.
I am God, Emperor's son.
It looks like it's you and me, mano a mano, butthole.
I rule dutifully, but nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne, but I would not allow it. I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon, and neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body.
Holy shit! Is it a golem soul in his stomach? And what's with the teeth on his chest?
My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power.
You turned yourself into a monster.
Dare challenge my right to rule.
Forgive me, but I cannot allow you to continue.
That glow. Brother Lee hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you?
No. Well, the water dragon, technically, yeah. I alone can resist you. Enough talk. This ends now. Now, let's banter with him a bit. You've upset the order of things. I do what I must.
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Lee tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god.
How could you kill a god? What grand intoxication is this?
Death is at an end.
Wait, is a god walking away from me? Huh? Poor K? I will fight off your butt, boys. I don't give a shit. You know how many Lotus Assassins I've spanked? How do you kill that which has no life? I don't think you even have to. I think just eventually it fades better. It's the reality of it. Y'all want to fuck around? You gonna be fucking annoying and stun me? How about I just fucking smash you? Literally fucking smash you. This is what you wanted. That's what you wanted. I'm sorry, did he just not get stunned by a kick? What madness is this? Alright, so we did get a level up. Which means I could expend all my shit. And then we'll spend the level with one left. They keep coming out, though. He does have a lot of servants, though. Ain't that the truth? Wait till we start playing Sniper Elite. Yeah, don't say that too loudly around Moog. You're gonna get him excited. He's got like 750 hours in that. Something about shooting the testicles off of Hitler. You want some fuck? All right, so let's level up. I'm sorry, it said I had to level up. What do you mean? Maybe I can't do that in combat. Like Sniper Elite, but I needed a cardboard box. You were missing some things, unfortunately. One, two, and see, I kind of like Spirit all of a sudden, but pretty much every Sniper Elite after 1, I think, has the Hitler DLC. Holy fuck. They know what the people want. They ain't gonna leave them hanging. I guess speed increase on this could be handy. And maybe duration, why not? We're using it a lot. Alright, let's see. If this looks like it's going to be a big confrontation, it's probably going to be a lot of dialogue. I am out of water, though, so I'm going to take a super fast AFK. I'll be back in just a minute. We're going to beat the crap out of the Glorious Emperor. If I know my games of this nature, he's going to be crazy, but he's not actually the big boy. There's going to be some god we have to kill behind him. It's going to be insane. I can't wait to see it. BRB. Ah, yes. Taco Trucks, welcome to you. Just in time to see the Battle of the Glorious Emperor. Did I save? We're going to save again. Now that looks more like a boss arena.
Weaklings, all of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. He's gonna use noise to cover up the thunder for my dog who's afraid of the noise. There may be explosions about to occur in this game, too. Protect doggo. Alright, you know what? To heck with fighting these things the right way. Golem form does not care. Golem form says, fuck you and your problems. This is how it was meant to be. Another one. It's a Gundam. It's a me. It's a me. I'm a Gundam. Cool. They were kind enough to give me a Healy Boy over here and an Energy Boy. We'll take both of those. What I want to know is, what I guess my part, never mind, I don't want to know. My party got knocked out back there. We're just leaving them unconscious. So, you know, whatever. Whatever, ain't no thing. Have you skill points to spend? No. No, I don't. I took care of things.
Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant?
Peasant? Peasant! I'll show you a peasant. What's the book symbol? Quest update.
You will fall here today.
What do you think about Ghost versus Gun? I think that'll probably be pretty bad. Yeah, he's immune. Motherfucker, that's it. We're going in. I'm here to destroy you. Who's the peasant now, bitch? Who is it? Is it you? Motherfucker. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to turn into a giant Jade Golem and cleave you in twine, did ya?
This cannot be. I am Emperor's son. I am a god.
Mm-hmm, that's what they all say. Something feels off about this. He is immune. Can I shoot him now? Damn. Ah, that would have been too good. I guess Golem form's the way. Well, that was easy. But what about the strategist? What's his play here? Lame. Oh my god. I get this real feeling that the battle's about to start. What do you... GG, my ass, Skarn. We haven't even fought Death's Hand, you clown. I'm missing 2 companions, too.
As it should.
Sounds like one of them might be that demon. There's a great deal here we must discuss.
I'm sure there is, my student.
Don't like the way you said that.
Your abilities have grown immensely. But it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered...
You remember the basics of CQC.
Even the flaws.
I knew it! He was evil! I fucking knew it! Now I close my chakra gates. Give me an old nipple twister. Master! Nipple twisters are so painful. I don't think I've ever had it done. Thank goodness, Vane. I can only imagine. 5-finger exploding heart technique. Homewa Shindaru.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light.
Wait, we're dead?
Follow the pillar of light.
How did you get through high school with without a purple Nerper? Because I was the one that gave them. I didn't receive them, Busty. The defeat of Emperor Sun Hao was supposed to set things right, but with one careful blow, Master Li left you crumpled on the floor. Upon his carefully plotted revenge, the spirit realm stretched before you, but a beacon in the distance calls. You are not yet lost to the living. Is anyone truly dead in this world? Yeah. Maybe. Dougie was a bully. You better watch yourself, Lear. I'll shove you in a locker. Where's my lunch money, noob? Fight me. No, nobody can pass on, but I think their spirits can be destroyed. Which I had a bit of a rant on that, too. I don't know what that means. I guess maybe it's more so we don't know what that means. Does it put you in some collective somewhere to respawn eventually? What's the deal? Dispersed for a while? Okay, that's fair. I appreciate that. But I've seen a couple universes where a spirit can be destroyed and you're quote-unquote the true dead or true death. I don't like that. That seems weird to me. Seems implausible.
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw.
Implausible, or maybe just maybe redundant. It's like a power creep on death. Listen, lady, you can stop talking. I'm just here to fight a bunch of spooky ghosts.
He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my light.
Are you in the spirit world? Yeah, so I was given an egg vein and I have to do all good deeds. And if the egg hatches into a good thing, then I get my life back. But if it turns into a monster, it'll eat my soul. Dun, 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 boom, 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 boom.
He will rule as a god.
Trend you wrong, as a joke. Yeah. Oh, hey, first time in the spirit realm.
But your journey is far from over. Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
Where are we? Nah, whatever. You better start explaining what's going on. Right now.
Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead.
That explains a lot.
I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd
Death
the
counter
dead,
+1. Me not that kind of death.
holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power.
I wonder who Death's Hand was then.
When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy.
Why would Master Li betray me? Now, that's not something that this character would say. So what am I supposed to do now?
Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he
sounds
does
like
not
he's
yet
going
fully
mad too then.
control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now.
Oh, and it's over.
My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
He planned all of this. His lies have spanned for years.
The glorious strategist knows
You know, I'm something of a ghost myself, Harry.
Li has planned this for 20 years. When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use. You will learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this.
All right,
realm and
hold up.
prevent
If
me
there's a
from
third
sending
brother,
you to
that one's
Dirge.
got to be Death's Hand. Maybe Death's Hand really did die too.
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life, but I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my
the
holy
taint.
sanctum. Hurry.
Great minds,
If you
Wish.
restore
Great
the
minds.
fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life. If you do not, Master Li will become unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you restore the fountains of Dirge.
If you like Taint, you'd love Two
Restore
Worlds. Really trying to sell me on it.
Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
There's a big gay WoW guild called Spreading the Taint. Oh my god. Where are we? Gem of Premonition. Well, that sounds like a good one. What do you do? Nope, it's crap. Crap! Put it in the trash. You know what this game really needed? It needed a rat demon form. Imagine becoming a rat demon and killing all the bad guys. I'm the biggest rat demon. I make all of the rules. That'll do. And who might you be? Ah, it's Double Mace Guy again. I like him. I respect him because he reminds me of my build from Baldur's Gate. Oh. Ah, that's the abbot. Okay, she mentioned him.
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
Sorta, kinda, maybe a small bit.
I am the spirit of Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order.
Oh, okay. How about some answers?
Master Li? He is Sun Li, the traitor. How out of balance the world has become when one of our order believes Sun Li to be his master.
Oh, hey, look, it's been a complicated life.
You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
Lee claimed he's the one who saved me. I guess my whole life has been a lie. There we go, just accept it.
Distortions he told you about Dirge, your heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth.
Oh boy, another person claiming they know the truth. Let's kick back and prep for
30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify.
Does anybody actually know the truth here? That's a deep philosophical question, Rose. Perhaps we all have our own truths.
The armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
How did he defeat the Water Dragon?
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost.
Oh shit, so he's got the hair temple thing. Maybe that's a spirit monk thing? Or maybe it's just coincidence, I don't know. It looks just as dumb on him though.
We're dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay.
Oh, that's this guy. Okay, yeah, I remember him.
Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful.
God damn, he wasn't as powerful when we fought.
But he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance.
But Sun Li was in the Death's Hand armor. So is he one and the same, and the other brother did die?
A spirit monk child still lived.
No, that can't be right. I'm wrapped up on this Death's Hand thing. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, wait. Maybe I'm wrapped up on it for a reason.
His identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew.
Ha ha! It was.
If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Qin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind.
Oh, okay.
Was born.
So he took the same armor that that Master Sun Li used, and he bound his dead brother's soul to it. So it was a switch. It was a switch and grab. What's up, Fatty?
He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal.
He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
Unless I defeated the Emperor, then Lin betrayed me.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
The water dragon will bring me back if I restore the Fountain of Dirge.
You spoke with the water dragon?
I am the water dragon.
Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all
Fucked it
others
pretty
must
hard.
wander the water
Well,
world.
I mean, he's the glorious strategist. He's very glorious.
I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the water dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear, I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
To the ends of the earth. You hear me, Mal'Ganis? All right, sure.
You are probably right.
Speaking of glorious strategy, Fetty, how you like it? What's that game? Definitely not Command and Conquer? Master and Commander? I see. So he would be the final companion. That's cool. I like it. Still haven't gotten these. I guess I missed the scrolls, probably. How about some of them heals? Had to just stop there. That game has defeated me thoroughly. Aw, that's a bummer. Is it one of those games where they just screw you out of resources and throw endless enemies at you? Like some of those StarCraft missions? Oh, I see. Infusing my punches with chi actually didn't kill him. And now I'm not doing shit. Fucking ghosts, dude. I'm sick of these fucking ghosts. To hell with them. Literally, banish them to hell. Those games that gives you 3 bases to attack, and if you don't do one, they go, we made a nuke, you lose. Ha 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 ha. Nuclear launch detected. I ain't afraid of no ghost. The fires, on the other hand. Oh, the fires, Vane. Bitch rolled over top of my shit. This game do well? I don't know. I mean, people don't seem that familiar with it. I was really into old BioWare, so... Like, to me, I was like, yeah, most people I know seem to know this game. But then a lot of people have come into stream and been like, what? What's this? There you go. Cheese her down, like she deserves. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't with that. You're not gonna do that. Just gonna focus cheese him too. Make sure we get these combos off with that little bit of opener time. Boom. And put his ghosty ass on the floor. Cool. I guess it never came out on PS2, so that kind of crippled its popularity. Yeah, Xbox only and PC. Well, PC later. But Mass Effect did the same thing.
Once one of our order, but lured by
And
Lee's
Dragon Age,
promises
maybe?
of wealth and power, she betrayed us.
But that, I don't know. That doesn't really explain Mass Effect's success, other than the fact that it was just an awesome game, too. PC much, much later. It's 2 years, 2007 versus 2005.
This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood.
Filthy humans. Xbox 360 was more popular than OG Xbox during this period. PS2 reigned supreme. That's fair, I suppose. PS3 fell off a bit. I was going to be a lot of PS3 love out there, but when I got my PS3, I found that most of what I wanted to play, I could get on PC. So there's a few games that you can't, and it is worth getting one for those. But the library is comparatively small, especially when you look at it next to the PS2.
Xian Wu's betrayal is a great shame. I knew her well and considered her a friend. I never imagined she could turn on me like this.
Can't justify paying for it, not this time.
Executed Xian Wu and the others, and he used the power of the water.
I mean, nowadays you can get them cheap.
To bind their spirits to the fountains.
Alright, sounds like they got what they deserve then.
Their crime was terrible, but they did not deserve this fate.
Get sealed copies of Mario 64 cheap nowadays. Is this another meme around the Mario 64 card that sold for like $1.5 million? What's so bad about binding?
The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us.
Imagine having so much money that you pay $1.5 million for a collectible game cartridge. You'd have to be a fucking maniac.
Dirge was befouled,
it almost sounds
were
fake.
Ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad. If we found one
Some people have a lot of money to throw around. Ugh.
We could bind it to us
true.
And bring it to Dirge. Then,
and it's probably just the mindset of somebody without a lot of money, but my mind immediately goes to, $1.5 million. I could live probably forever off of that.
The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. The spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature.
It's got to be telling me about this for some sort of plot reason. Maybe we'll bind the strategist?
Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never
That's
do
interesting.
such a thing. The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Yo, I'd kinda like to heal first, too. Please don't do this closed path thing. Oh, protagonist. Yeah, right? Fucking right? You know what this is gonna be. Oh no, they didn't give me a Healy spot though. Fully invested 1.5 mil would give you about $75,000 a year pre-tax off of dividends. Yeah. Living on my own, I think I was probably spending about $6,000 a year. Maybe $7,000. Looks like trouble. Granted, I was living a very meager lifestyle. If you have money, you spend money.
To fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you.
So, they couldn't harm me anyway. Let's hit them with some of that.
Monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge, caught in a never-ending war. They fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Li cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard.
Dude, it's pretty badass.
still
They just
raged.
fight here for all eternity. It's like Jet Li and the One.
I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Li take you, and I found myself trapped out here. The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
I am nobody's bitch. I am you, Law. So you ran like a coward, and now you can't get back.
My spirit cannot leave, Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. My hope is that the restoration of the fountain will allow the gates to open. Perhaps
I'm just looking for a place to heal my mana back.
Li has trained you in his own image.
Mm-hmm. Selfish and oblivious. Yep, that's me.
Yet I know the water dragon believes in you, and I will not lose hope.
Man, I wonder if there's going to be like an ultimate evil closed fist choice at the end. Something real dark. Game's really trying to push you to go one path, huh? It do. I can't blame them, though. I mean, come on, Rose. These people are out here suffering. They want me to do the right thing. Their well-being is on the line. Can't find a healing fountain. This is what it is to suffer. Gotta walk slow everywhere. I guess maybe we'll pop that in here and, I don't know, something good will happen. Maybe we'll get a heal. Great, the door opened up there. Yeah, well, how about a heal? Oh, we gotta level up better than a heal. That'll do it. And 20 points. Mamma mia, give me Jade Golem. Have I ever used the chi? You know what? Forget that. We'll level that up. I don't use chi that much anyway. Mirabelle needs a focus cost reduction. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Lord Mirabelle. You're so costly. I'd love to have a nice intimidation option check at the end that can make you do something ridiculous. Kind of like talking Saren into shooting himself.
Well. Great mistress, it is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm.
You have used me just as Master Li used me.
The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was
Water
my
Dragon
intervention
ain't even gonna
in the
deny it.
instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Oh, baby, here we go. Can we get 5 minutes on the clock? I stopped the Emperor. I can stop Lee.
Perhaps, but Sun Hai did not have your amulet. Fortunately, you now see that as a spirit monk, essence gems will serve you.
Oh,
without
really?
it. It is a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid.
Mm-hmm.
Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
All right. So what I do? Do I get more gems that I can put in? Nope. Okay. Well, it's just an explanation to keep my gems then.
Yes?
It's like the abbot doesn't want anything to do with my bullshit.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past.
Oh, he's gonna get the Golem army kicked back into production.
You are too valuable to abandon a second time. Come, we must return to Dirge.
Brother! Well, we better make this quick.
The second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed.
Good, one less thing to worry about then.
This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here.
Oh,
something
the taint.
Worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm.
Not of this realm.
There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge. Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored.
All right, so we got a complication. Zip the lip.
The creature would not go far. Wait.
Do you feel that?
Do you feel that?
Something is coming. What the fuck?
You restored one fountain, but the guardian of the seal was weak. The seal for the second fountain is not so easily claimed.
Prepare to die, Brahmin. It's the Minotaur? I don't know if the Minotaur's got two heads. Let's watch out for his clever smirks. Clearly a Brahmin. That's what I'm saying, dude. Radiation to the spirit realm, little intense.
It must have a lair around here. If we face it there, its strength will be at its greatest. But we have little choice if we are to recover the seal.
It's good of him to come tell us that he was out there.
To yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You can use it to help defeat this monster.
Well, I do like power. I don't need any help to defeat a demon.
You alone understand the full extent of your capabilities. But the gem has been kept here.
What horrible crimes have I missed? You missed all the plot. All of it.
Keep evil at bay.
There was betrayal. I died. It's great. Fucking great.
The demon seeks.
Yeah, piss off, dude. I know what you're yapping. You just keep going. JRPG character. I get it. You want me to go get the gem of power. I'll get your damn gem of power. Hold on. What if we just slay the cow demon? I'd like to, but if this is a permanent stat upgrade, you'll have to think about the possibilities. Think about them. They're endless. Brilliant Gem of Balance. I wonder if that's what he was talking about. That'd be kind of easy. 444 body, soul, mind. Okay. Damage shield. I don't care about you. I want more damage. Something body for 4. Oh, demon burgers. Dude, I'm so hungry. I would eat a demon burger. Something tells me I'm not going to need some of these stats anymore. I do like having intimidation, though. 2 body, 2 intimidation. Let's go ahead and switch over to... No. Wrong. There's a 5 strength one up here somewhere. Or was it 4? It was 4 strength. It's the 6, 5. Maybe I already got it. Okay, I already got it. Charm, intimidation. All right, let's take that off. Oh, stats, baby. Let's have some more warrior gems in there. I say cool beans. One more thing.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Here's a cyclone gem for a damage shield as well. 888. Now that is a good gem. Yo, right, Psycho? Nah, we'll buy this just in case they want to play that. I'll keep one of them on to give me a boost. Now, the nice thing is the body gems also give me Intimidate, which is the main thing I'm looking for. Seven health, probably worthwhile. Yeah, forget that. I don't care about no... Nope. 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 We're pretty much set here. 12 mind is hard to sell, though. Well, all right, then. Permanent health upgrade purchase. Do we see another good body one? I bought the only one that I cared for. All right. The mind is a terrible thing to vendor, and yet here we are. Here we frickin' are. One body for 5 intimidation in the spirit. All right, let's take that off. We'll drop the 8 because we have an 888 now. Scholar. Did we buy that ultimate warrior gem? I want the ultimate warrior gem too.
You know,
God rest his soul.
I actually like this job better than my last.
Purchase. Yes. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds right to me. I don't even know the ultimate warrior theme. I failed you a shot. I know the person, though. For the sting gem, let it come down from the rafters. By God, he's got so much body. If anything, I should be Jesse the Body. Yo, look at that little secret. That's cool. I bet it's going to lead me somewhere neat. Like up to a focus shrine, which would take an obscene amount of work to get to. The urge to grab the ring ropes and shake them furiously. I'm starting to think that this would be a fun concept for a game if it doesn't exist. Just a straight-up WWE simulator where you make your wrestlers, and then whatever happens, happens. Let the drama unfold. The possibilities of naming him after Chad. Watching Vane hit Feta upside the head with a steel chair. Glorious! It would be glorious! Feels very scarred. Battle buddies, but wrestling? I'm ready for some battle buddies. I don't know how much game's left here. Go back and watch your reaction to the betrayal. You know, I kind of suspected it, so you don't expect, like, the shock unveil. You know, I didn't drop my soda all over the floor or anything. It ain't rigged. It's not real wrestling. Ain't that the truth, though?
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of
Rigged, predetermined, whatever. Wait, what happened? I missed it?
As did mine.
You were here for it, weren't you, Rose?
For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me.
Sun Lee's betrayal, his lies.
Has kept me at bay. None can pass.
You think I'm not gonna beat the shit out of you, Ghost? Out of my sight. Get the hell out.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I can snuff out your existence like a flame. But wait! There is something different about you.
That's what that other bozo spirit said, and we stomped a mud hole at his ass.
You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards. As will I.
The flaw everyone pointed out in your training turned out to be a flaw in your training that could be exploited, right? What a surprise! Yeah, I think when the princess mentioned that the master was supposed to be dead and the brother was dead, that pointed my eyes in the direction of it. Style gained. Red Minister. Hold on a tick. So for beating him, I got his power? That's awesome. Sounds like it's going to be another summon. Transformation. Removes negative effects. Okay, similar to the other. Sounds like it could be cool. Is it going to be cooler than turning into a giant stone golem and smashing my enemies' heads in with its axes? I doubt that very much. The Eye of the Demon. That does sound kind of nice, though. Let's take a look at it. When damaged, the wielder has a 5% chance of draining a small amount of health. Okay, that's just unparalleled. Pretty much a straight upgrade to that guy. Six. The number of the beast. There was a twist in this game? There was a big twist, yeah. I don't know if you missed it or not, Pathy, but it was excellent. Well executed. Maybe a little hammy in some spots. Alright, let's go find that demon now.
The same power that held the outer gate.
We're not finding that demon. Let's go back to the map now and then look for the demon. Demon's lair, probably down and around over here.
We must restore the nearby fountain to open them.
Under sleep for 2 hours. The game's completely out of control. Alright, so... yes, we killed the Emperor. Surprise, surprise. The Emperor's brother, our master... he was the great tactician, the great strategist. His strategy, however, was to tell us a lie and raise us to power because his brother was too strong after getting the water dragon's power. And we, a spirit monk, were the only ones capable of defeating him at that point. So he rose us and he trained us. He set us upon the path to kill his brother. And when we did that, he came up and he gave us the 5-finger death punch and KO'd us. So now he has the water dragon's power. The other twist is that he was originally Death's hand in that armor in the beginning. And then the Emperor revived Death's hand and made it like a golem. So it was actually a soulless golem at that point. Good twist. Good twist. The shame Skarn had to spoil it, though. He was on the edge the whole time and then just let it slip last night. Is your gun a ghost too? Do you also have a ghost gunpowder? Yes, I do. Okay. No physical objects come over. It's my technique, though. My technique has no weakness. You know what, demon? How about you go fuck yourself? Yeah, you want a little bit too? I got something for your ass. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Give me that yellow power.
I know you. You are servants for the Water Dragon, who wants to rule Dirge. But
You have no power here.
Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of
Oh, feeding on the taint.
He will unleash us on the mortal world.
Give me the seal or I'll destroy you.
I do not fear.
Sounds like the Templar from StarCraft. It might be a similar effect. Like echoey gruntiness. That spittle hanging from his mouth? Oh, man.
The earth, the heavens, the living, the dead, all love of my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge. But do not fear. You will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into nothingness.
Oh, that's good. What a nice guy. Try to help us out. You want to fucking go, brother? Come here. I'll slap the shit out of you. I will literally slap the shit out of you. You want it in slow motion, too? Stupid-ass fucking demon. How did you think you are? Who did you think you are? My minion is destroyed. The second seal is yours, but even that will not avail you. I have feasted too long to fall to you. Too many souls, too many spirits. The pain and misery of their slaughter sustains me. For 20 years I have lingered in the shadows, growing stronger. The corruption of Dirge feeds me. It gives me power. I will cleanse Dirge of this evil. I am darkness. I am all that's unholy, all that you fear and loathe. I wait for you in the temple. The second seal. Hey, the second coming of the seal.
In all my long years of study and all my life, I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this. I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside.
You might be afraid of what's ahead, but I'm not.
The Water Dragon has faith in you, and I see you have faith in yourself.
Yeah, guilty with that.
Such faith is justified. In any case, we have found the seal. We should return to the fountain by...
Yeah, I gotcha. Got the seal, got some energies. Let's check out what's back here, too. I don't know, might be some good stuff. Go to center of the taint. Feta, I feel like it's so strange to see you with the carbuncle emotes, too. Gotta freaking me the fuck out. Ooh, I'm a spooky ghost. Wandered over there for 5 minutes. That's all it took. It's a shooting range. Shooting gallery. People want their mounts and they will throw endless subs at it. At least 5 subs at it. That was very sneaky. Good eyes, Eddie, and Scar. Can't just let me come over here and play my game, huh? Gotta try and make pyramids in my chat. You know how long we've been pyramid free for? At least a couple weeks. It's the way to do it. You let them get close so they think that they have hope, and then you sweep the legs. Well, let's make sure we heal up. You know, there's a very strictly no Pharaoh zone, all right? You signed the waiver when you joined that you're still trying to defile this chat. Could top off our energies real fast. Was it necessary to put it up here? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Just stop trying because it's too hard on mobile to stop it before the last emote falls. Never give up, Rose. You can't let it break you. Never give up, never surrender. That's right. Make an Acropolis. What's that? New phone. Who dat? Can't fail at making pyramids if you've never tried. That's true, yeah. Or you go with the Ragnar school and you can make millions and never complete it.
The outer gate shut keeps these locked as well.
Greek Temple. Gotcha. All right. I know the name from somewhere. Probably some RTS. That's where a lot of us learn our history from. RTSs.
The second fountain.
I expected the water dragon. Nah, she's weak.
As if restoring Dirge was some minor task. Remember, when Dirge fell, the very essence of the water dragon was corrupted. The power of the water dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way.
Big one on the hill in Athens. I guess we're gonna have to take a stream trip to Athens.
The immortal
was there an Acropolis in Warcraft 3? No. I think it was Necropolis, yeah.
The gates are open now. We can make our way through the temple.
Skarn just subtly hinting that he wants Frozen Throne.
Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
Ooh, we got a level up. How much body does a man really need? 87, maybe? Yes, I think so. Did Toki say Skyrim next? Don't tempt me. I've got it right here. I can fire up on a single button press. Acropolis and Age of Mythology. I've heard cool things about that game. Acropolis and Titan's Quest, which I did play a bit of. I appreciated Titan's Quest, but it was a little old when I got to it. Are you really in Spirit Thief for some reason? What the hell, brother? What are you doing? You looking for new Diablo clones? Oh, hell no. What precious little time I have. I'm trying to keep it away from that League of Legends game. Yeah, but I've heard Daikatana's really awful. Isn't that one of those meme games that everybody says is complete shit? So it's kind of fun for playing just for that reason. Sounds like somebody's got a leaky tire over there. I guess we can save too. Why not? This is literally just for the focus pool already. Should be a health one we can grind out somewhere. The combo of this game actually good. It seemed like you can stun lock most enemies in the corner. It's not bad. It's more fun than a lot of the other games in these genres. It's a meme because it sucks, and it had an ad campaign that was John Romero is gonna make you his bitch. Oh, okay.
The second fountain is restored.
So I need to play it.
I thank you.
Liked it
But
better than
from this
KOTOR, at
point
least for
on,
this game. Oh,
Abbot's
yeah.
song cannot travel with
Blood
you.
Armor was
He must
amazing.
leave
So
his
glad I
foes
left
from
it for
their cursed
last.
existence.
Whoa. I'm glad you're liking it, Ono.
Great mistress.
Well, I'm going to need you to pronounce
I
it.
have tried to lead
Fahaba.
them to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this faith.
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your
Onward
path
to
does not
victory
lie
and
in the
Restraza.
temple.
Yes, great mistress, it is all so clear now. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Well, I guess my companion's gone. Was that all just an excuse to get rid of him?
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you. A great evil awaits, and only you have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete.
Easy.
The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order.
Yeah, what Skarn said. And they can still block, too, when they have to power attack through. There have been a couple fights in this which have been pretty tough.
20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god.
That's pretty fucking metal. I like that. If it can bleed, I can kill it.
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds
Oh,
your enemy
feeding on the
keeps
taint
me
again.
from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple, and I will speak with you inside.
Am I even going the right way? Oh, big yikes. It must be. There's a spirit font there, right? Let's hit that. Tap him off. Save it. Let's check the map real fast, too. Okay, so yes, this is the right way. I think. Yes, this is the wrong way, guys. Come on, pay attention. I mean, obviously it was the wrong way. It's foolish.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
That's okay. I might not be able to join it, but I want to look for extras. Secrets. Maybe some rare gems. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is the temple. So this is where Abbott jumped down and got his back snapped. I remember it from the cutscenes. Let's fucking go. Here we go. It's demon hunting time. Wait a minute, but that's me. That's me times 3. They're like the ghosts of me's that could have been. Just fucking laughing bullshit right here. Come here, you. Come here, you. Think you're so fucking big and bad, huh? Cheesing me with copies of myself. You have to be the best version of yourself. I always am, Scar. I always am. See, I could see duration having some value for this too, because it would last longer. More mana comes back, hopefully. You get more time between it to lock him down more. Boom! One more. Expended a lot of stats to finish out. Oh, he's healing. What are you doing? I'm kicking my own ass. Oh shit, was that it? I just had to buy 3 copies of myself? Or maybe the true adversary is about to be unleashed. Holy fuck, they're getting torched! Have we done it?
The taint is destroyed. My temple is
I guess I'm okay with that. There's no big bad demon to fight. He literally was just his power condensed into 3 versions of the Ultimate Warrior. Me. It was a bit lame. Oh, come on, Skarn. Live a little and enjoy the taint. Well, all he does, he bring me back to life.
Your words reveal that which is least pleasing about you.
Hey, what's up, donkey?
No true spirit monk would be so selfish. Though I blame Lee and his training for this, not you.
That's good that I have nothing wrong with me. I'm perfect.
I can act now, but not for long.
Talk about red flags. Maybe I'm not the chosen one, and maybe she's just going crazy. She's overcommitted.
To the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it.
I already know all this.
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you.
Very presumptuous.
You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him.
I know all this, and she goes on like you never said anything. Dude, I know. It drives me nuts. Don't bring me back to life or not.
I am the shepherd of the dead. I can restore your life.
God, what a whiny baby.
Of what little power I reclaimed, and may expose you to even more danger. The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember, find my body in the palace
with the reminder.
and destroy it, or
Come
you will
on,
not
Mom,
be
I
able
already
to
told you I
defeat
know.
Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
Pretty cool door, though. So will we unleash horrible spirits in the world at the same time? I think we cleansed it when we killed the demon, so I think it's cool.
All right, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
Remember me, boys? I'm back.
Hear me.
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
Oh, that's right. She can
We
speak
must
with the
go to
dead,
Dirge
too, when
quickly.
she's visions.
There's no time to explain.
Man, talk about an out-of-body experience. So this is it, huh? It's the temple.
You live, but the portal was not sealed quickly enough.
Well,
Defeat
perhaps
the
you were
maddened
right,
creatures
Psycho.
that have followed you, or your life will once again be undone.
You gonna beat this tonight? Oh, yeah. I don't know how much is left. We've gone through the big twist. I didn't know if the Emperor would be the end or not. I can't imagine they'd hit us with another twist. Is there a time limit, or am I just supposed to beat the hell out of the crystal? Oh, it's one of those. Hey, get the hell out of the way. I'm gonna shoot the crystal. You can shoot the fucking crystal. I love it. I love it. Oh, Mr. Crystal, get down. They never expected that.
Seek your fellows. They know about your awakening and are on their way to the shelter of Dirge. Hurry. Others will find you soon enough.
Oh, yeah, more experience points. At the end of the day, that's what I'm here for. Sweet, sweet EXP. It's amazing how much XP some of these codexes give, too. The shrine is dedicated to Ma Sung, the water's source, one of the first spirit monks. Let's meditate. As you clear your thoughts in contemplation of the spirit monk, you feel calmer. It's a heal. It heals my stats. Cool. A huge shrine dedicated to the heavenly Gate Guardian stands here, the order of a demon which Chai Ka belongs to. Gate Guardians protect the borderlines between worlds. That should be energy, right? That's energy, cool. Well, we know who Death's Hand is now, though. Death's Hand was originally the glorious strategist. And then when they tried to turn on his brother, on the Emperor, the one brother was killed, and the strategist in Death's Hand's armor abandoned it, took this character as a kid and ran off, and then the Emperor bound the dead brother's spirit to Death's Hand's armor, creating Death's Hand. You're certain this well-covered blocks the escape of your route used when you were an infant, but you can't seem to open it. The secret must have died with the spirit monks. Yeah, whatever, we'll just break stuff. Machine cogs, that sounds good. Promising. But if they did throw in the water spirit lied to you, and the story was actually super different, that would be hilarious. I'd love it. Imagine getting the story wrong twice. This meditation wheels have seen some better days. While the wheels themselves aren't damaged, it looks like the complicated... Let's, repair them. You can partially repair them. From the looks of it, 3 of them should spin freely. The meditation wheel rests here quietly. Alright, meditate on the mantra. You feel centered. Something tells you the effects would have been stronger if you repaired more wheels. After a few minutes, something in the mechanism gives way, the wheels abruptly stop spinning, and you doubt you'll be able to repair them again. Oh, shit. Well, we did a thing. I guess there were more cogs out there for a better reward, but I'm sure we'll live. Did you repair them all, Skarn? Was it worth? So many are gone, but not all. What do we do to deserve this curse? Must we fight for all eternity? You did this, spirit monk. Oh, God. Come on. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, but I'll give you rest. The boys are back in town. Good thing we had a wind map for this place. Oh, yeah. Chapter 6. Restoring the Fountain of Dirge has allowed the Water Dragon to grant you a second chance at life. Your followers now rush to be at your side, but Sun Li also moves. He knows the threat a spirit monk possesses. Here, at the ruins of Dirge, history will repeat itself in a spectacular fashion. Alright, probably a safe point to take a very brief AFK. I didn't mean to click through it. Very brief AFK. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and I think we might be coming up to a final confrontation. Give you like 5 more health and chi, and you have like 900 or something. Oh, okay. So it'd been... I mean, it's a nice bonus, but it's not game-breaking. Alright, well, give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, Robert, good morning. All right, let's see what's up here. What did it say, Chapter 7? Chapter 6? Nope, no, because I can't see. Can't do it.
White demon.
Lovely, more soldier spirits to try and fight me. Ultimately, to be banished back to the Nether Realm. 6-eyed, okay. I think there's supposed to be 7 chapters, but the last 2 are way shorter. Ooh, hold on a tick. Can we go out here or here? No, no, no. Well, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Ooh, zoink, Scoob! It's ghost pirates! It's locked. I need a key for that. Oh, there they are. Cool.
You are here, alive. We thought you were dead, and then I had visions of the strangest things.
Yeah, well, it's been a wild couple of hours, if I'm being honest.
Guided us to this place, but I expected a ghost, not flesh and blood.
Believe it, baby. Death cannot stop one as powerful as I.
Normally, I would warn that such arrogance would bring the wrath of the heavens, but you appear to have a far more intimate understanding of them than I do.
You must be of great standing in the eyes of the heavens. Mortals are not returned from beyond in their own form. I learned much about the choices I will have. She has placed a great deal of trust in me.
Things are more dangerous than the interest of the heavens.
Pardon the intrusion, but might I add the entire army of the Emperor to that list? Or is that too small a thing for your attention?
Dawnstar was not the only one aware of your return to life. Assaulting the spirit realm has alerted Sun Li.
Your former master, my uncle, has taken the Jade Empire as his own. Emperor Sun Li has set the whole of his forces against us, and we are trapped here in Dirge.
Yeah, many of them are, Lyra. He's also awesome, though, if that's any benefit.
After you
He's a character that actually doesn't do any fighting, but he throws booze out at you. And he taught you the way of the Drunken Master. So you collect the booze, and you get to use the Drunken Master form.
Lotus assassins were his almost immediately.
I'm not super keen on it. I'd spend my XP other places, but it would probably be a fun playthrough. I no longer need that trinket, but apparently it does not stop its misuse.
We had no choice but to flee. In the days after, the new Emperor did not seem overly concerned with capturing us, and we did not know where to go.
He didn't consider us a threat. We had no way of fighting him. Just as with Sun Hai, only a spirit monk can face him with hope of success.
That's me.
That's why we came here. Dawnstar's vision seemed impossible, but any hope was better than none.
Unfortunately, Emperor Sun Li sensed your stirrings in the spirit realm as well, and now we are trapped.
Bah. Li is right to fear me now. Let them come.
You will not face Emperor Sun Li. You face the whole of the Imperial Army. All of it. Not lone assassins or a single brigade, but the whole of the army, golems and all.
Ha ha! Bring it on.
Only one path is passable.
You're a monk with a gun?
They are coming up.
That's called unlimited power right there.
My marvelous dragonfly will not survive the passage either. The winds force a certain path, and the army's flyers are guarding it well. But that is our luck, as well as our sorrow. Their inferior flyers can barely stay aloft in such currents. They will not overrun us from the air, at least not in numbers.
Alright, what do we got? They will not. Then we will raise our defense here and come as they may. This is not a glorious task the water dragon has set before me. Li sends his armies to do what he could not. I'm not afraid of that coward. That's me. I haven't seen. Did you do Kang's Forge? I don't think so.
Let us hope that your courage is not unfounded. We have until tomorrow to plan before the bulk of the force.
We just got out of the spirit realm, Taco.
We will start securing the temple. The great gates of this place will grant us some valuable time.
Fortifications.
Everybody's got to get their 2 cents in. It's way before this? Okay. Then yes, you missed it, Taco.
Come, Whirlwind. I need your muscle.
That's the Black Whirlwind. And as long as it
was that the thing from doing all the shump stages? Oh, maybe I didn't do it then. I did one of the shump stages, but it didn't really interest me.
We'll decide our fates.
You talk to Kang at the camp, he tells you about a device he made that sends you to his pocket dimension. Whoa, that sounds wild. Wasn't that a Rick and Morty thing? Not that I have the IQ to watch something like that. Let's explore the Dirge for a hot minute while we're here. Maybe there's something to do. Like, kill ghosts. Obvious solution, beat up on samurai ghosts. Actually, they're beating up on me. It's the microverse battery, okay. Beyond my understanding of such things. Actually, I don't even know if there was anything else out here. Fuck it, might as well rest. Was that the episode Feta where they summoned Mr. Meesinks? Get some rest. It's gonna be a cold night. Does that sound like an assassin's coming in?
You have done well to restore the Fountains of Dirge, but they cannot shield you fully. Not
He
with
comes
the
to me in my
power I now
dreams?
control. This is nothing more than a dream, my pupil. I can do nothing here, but I can influence things. Do you remember your fellow students?
Oh yeah, these two bozos. How could I forget them? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs!
They certainly remember you. They remember how you left them to die.
They were too weak to do anything themselves. This is all you can summon, Lee. They were nothing to me.
They died, so there would be nothing holding you back. Their deaths ensured that you were
Crispy.
properly motivated. Without you, they would still be alive.
That's just how I like my friends. Okay, you're gonna make me fight all three of them at once, huh? Wow, they're on fire. So anyway, I got up my gun. Yeah, you want some too? I got enough hot lead in here for the lot of them.
It wasn't
Your
you.
former students hit like little biatches. You want another one? Come on, put your mouth on the barrel. Foobs, you're alive, dude.
White demon.
Did you go look at shaved Feta? Oh my god.
Forgive me.
I want to imagine what Feta looks like with a shaved head and no beard.
But this was only a dream. You will not be so fortunate tomorrow.
Don't feel bad though, Feta. Lyra made fun of me when I had to shave the one day too. Some people are just total bullies. Yikes! It's a real dick. He intentionally let Gal hear him reveal his identity, then sent you into the caves thinking you'd be inside for at least a day while everyone got massacred. Ah, so that was his plan. It got mixed up a little bit, but he still made it work. This is where threesome time is. Oh, so and if I had any romantic interest, they would have come in for some love.
It sounds like the army is on the move. They're on their way up the mountain.
That's what happens when you're a dick.
This guy left a few hours ago. He said he was going to see how far up the mountain they had come. We haven't heard from him since, and I'm worried.
I wouldn't worry too much. No one really likes Sky much. Oh, what a shame.
Well, that's convenient for my nerves.
Sorry
a
for
round
being late.
baby. Not. It's very chiseled jaw, thank you. No romance for Toki this day. We'll get them next time, champs. Were you fighting them? We don't have time for
Thanks,
mistakes.
But this wasn't a mistake. Well, not a large one anyway. I went down
Having
the
a whole
mountain to
harem
scout
kind
them
of
out.
is peak BioWare,
I figured
right?
I could get a good estimate of how many were coming and get back here. It didn't work out like I planned.
Come on, BioWare. You know what we want. Bring back
Lotus
the good
assassins by the
stuff.
score,
Get this
and
Dragon
golems
Age
too.
2 and Mass Effect 3
They have a
crap
lot
out of
more.
here.
Imperial Army flyers in the distance, too.
Anthem, what's that? You can't romance an Anthem. It's got multiplayer.
Bad, very bad. What are we going to do? They'll be across the main bridge in no time.
We'll meet them head on.
We won't
Apply
have much
directly to
choice about that
forehead.
if we don't deal with the bridge. The golems are huge. Giants. Siege golems.
Siege golems? Oh, I've heard of those. 30 feet tall and can throw an ox. Well, pretty darn far. I didn't have time to measure. Oh, they crush walls, too.
All right.
It would be bad if they reached us. The casts I took off the Dragonfly would make short work of the bridge, though. A little fire, and whoosh, earth meets sky.
I like how you painted me a picture with your words.
Assassins away from you. I will accompany you.
No, it's too dangerous for just one person. I'll go as well.
I don't want either of you. Send the little girl with me and her demon. Princess, the Dawn Star. Take Dawnstar and protect Kang. Dawnstar, take the princess and protect Kang. What?
Of course. Dawnstar, a chance to prove your worth to me. You too, Kang.
Yes, Princess.
But what about the rest of us? Why just send them? Why are we sitting here holding our... Oh, I get it.
Yeah, that's
They're
right.
coming here too, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, who? The Lotus Assassins? But they'd have to fly to get past the wall, and the winds are too strong.
Are they?
Hundreds may die in crashes, but a few will get through. Do you really think Death's Hand minds such losses?
All right, we should spread out, or I will hold the temple area. Everyone else just stay out of my way.
Kang, old friend.
Can't we romance Black Whirlwind? We might actually be able to.
Casks. I have something special in mind for any assassins who breach our lines.
What? Yes, whatever you want. I have enough on my mind. During the night, I made some reinforcements to the marvelous dragonfly. I don't sleep much, you see. Anyway, I doubt we could escape, but...
Cocaine, it'll do it. You become incredibly effective. Efficient
Short run
even.
in the flyer to take the brunt of their advance. It might be a worthwhile mission, or it might be suicide.
I don't see why it can't be both.
Well, what isn't these days? It's not necessary. I leave the decision to our illustrious leader.
Two ladies are boring options. I agree. The chick characters in this game, yeah, kind of plain Jane. Forget the flyer. We'll face him on the ground without it. I don't want to do a flying mission.
Sure I shouldn't just charge the main gate? They wouldn't be expecting that.
Dawnstar is interested only in male players, but Silk Fox and Sky are willing to pursue romances with players of either sex. That's interesting. What about Black Whirlwind?
Must be your small head.
We'll destroy any who oppose us.
So we shall. Blood will flow like wine, and then wine will flow like blood. That is my great wheel of life.
I love him. We will stand to the last. That is the duty of a guardian.
It looks like we won't have long to wait. Kang better keep his mind on his task at the bridge.
Hey, what's up,
This will be a
Chris?
short last stand.
Wait, I sense something.
That's right, her sense powers. They're tingling. I bet many of you forgot about them.
One of the spirit monks was right there. He stayed behind to tell me that there were hidden treasures still left in Dirge.
Hidden treasures.
I saw nothing. Are you sure you didn't hit your head when you crawled out of the dragonfly?
Make light of it if you want, but he said that we should search Dirge. The magic that restored the temple also destroyed spells that cloaked chests hidden in the ruins.
Oh, okay.
The monks used these chests to hide treasures, including powerful weapons.
I do like powerful
They
weapons.
didn't want them to fall into the Emperor's hands. He said that one was nearby. Maybe we can find it before we reach the bridge. Lead on.
Now you got me wanting to search everything here. Everything. Oh, shoot, you have to play as these two. Well, that's kind of interesting. That's different. She only has the Captain's Blade. Can I level that up at all, or is that just that? This thing, it is fine. Is there any treasure out there?
I have to wedge the casks of dragon powder under the... Here they come!
Try...
Oh shit! I was supposed to do the thing first, right? I was supposed to find. Yeah. Let's load that back in. They said secret treasures in the temple that we should search for first. It was very clear on that point. Uh-huh. What's this? Secret treasures. Blade of the Broken Bow. Which is what I already had, I think. Wow, what a great secret treasure. I found a thing that I had all along and that I didn't know that I had. Huge. Now, treasures was plural, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, well, that's not gonna do it. The secret treasure was the journey along the way, and let's not forget about the friends that we made. I know I never will. Oh. Alright, that must have been it.
I have to wedge.
Is that a camera bug, or what's going on here? Wow, she just fucking carved them up like turkeys. This does not seem like how they intended this to go. This guy's kind of just chilling here. My goodness, this is buggy. Don't question it. Don't question it. This is fine. This is exactly what lead developers wanted. I heard they brought Todd Howard himself in for this session. You got the super weapon, you're killing them before they even show health bars.
I need another minute or two.
So it shouldn't have been that way, Skarn? Without the super weapon, it would have been so easy? Don't worry, see, now they're putting up a fight. Okay, get your ass back over there. Stop fucking around with these nerds. It's a very Mimi bridge. I'll never forget this bridge. This is where we fight. This is where they fall. Very good. Come and face me, if you will. Truly, this might be the worst thing I've seen break in a video game. They just stand there and then they teleport onto the bridge. 10 out of 10 would protect again.
Explodes. The fuse is a short one.
Yeah, so is mine.
Kaboom!
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out. Golem's coming up. Can he stop? Curse you. Curse you.
Our friends at the temple may have only gained a few minutes.
I was kind of hoping he'd fall in. Or at least shoot like a giant laser out of his face. Why, let me at him. That looks cool. I like that. What a gentleman. He held the door for us. Gives roaring fire a whole new definition. Because the flames were roaring.
Give us a few minutes already. Dawnstar and the princess did their job too well.
Shoot him with your gun for all the XP. Wish I could.
Just shut up and get ready.
Oh, fuck yes. Do I get to play as the big... Yes, 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 yes!
Now that's a big one. Finally, a worthy fight.
Black Whirlwind says, it's time to kill. Look at the gore! Do they seriously explode into blood afterwards? That's hilarious. Oh, and this dude throws me beer because he's a beer friend. Oh, I love this. They do a nice job of making him feel powerful all of a sudden. You know, for the whole game, we had to deal with our companions doing no damage, feeling worthless. Not anymore, we don't. I wouldn't even call it an adventure, it's a journey. What a fucking journey. Now give me a beer. That's BioWare, though. BioWare was a great company. It's a shame. It's a shame that they've fallen. God damn, that gore. Ugh.
I think we should go back to the temple. And quickly, before those flyers drop more Lotus assassins.
I want more. What's BioWare up to now, any day? Now, I don't know. They put Anthem out. I don't know what else they've done.
We're safer if I destroy the enemies they send. I prefer an active defense.
Didn't they just, I guess they just put out Mass Effect Remastered because that's what all the companies are doing to get the milkers out lately. I wouldn't trust them to make it though, is all Taco. I mean, you know, everybody that worked there during this era is gone. The spirit of the team is probably gone. It's the EA husk now. I think, honestly, I feel like Mass Effect 2 was really just a big metaphor for EA. They go around and they collect everything, and then they turn it into fucking goop, and they toss it into the giant corporate machine. It's kind of depressing. It's the cycle, though. I mean, there's other great companies. It's just the things you love eventually will fall apart and let you down.
Sky better have a good reason for ringing that bell.
They have no idea how to do story-driven games. There's so much more to it than just the story, though. All the RPG aspects feel soulless. The games in general feel soulless.
I won't stop until they're ankle deep in blood. Head first.
But the thing is, like, if the upgrade systems were good, I'd be happy with it. But they, again, soulless. That's the word I want to go with.
Good, you are here. The trap is set, the
Don't make me play as him.
It's all up to you now.
Don't make me play as him. Huge agree. If I could be Black Rowan for the rest of the game, I would.
Easy. I know this looks bad, but trust me, you'll like what I have to say. I hope. I was approached once or twice. The Lotus Assassins offered much, even the chance of returning my daughter.
I guess we missed that plot point.
I did not plan to betray you. You showed me that the world, my life, is not as pointless as I once thought. My daughter is long dead. Their offer only shows how desperate you have made them.
If you turned them down, then why are they still going ahead with this plan?
I let them think I agreed, but hear
Good
me
talk.
out.
I did. I talked to people, Taco, just not this
Was
bozo.
also tempted. They might tell Death's Hand the plan was discovered. This is a chance to isolate the leader of the troops. Death's Hand thinks
It's like
that he
Mass
and a
Effect,
group of
exactly.
assassins will enter the temple unopposed.
You ignore all the boring
But
characters
I
and you
have a
talk to Tally.
surprise. I set traps. Remember how I asked Kang for some of his explosive casks?
Rex.
The assassins will be destroyed, and Death's Hand will be yours alone.
Kang is not boring. Why did talk to him? This guy's Kaiden right here, straight up. Oh, sorry, I betrayed you. I had a headache and they had some Excedrin. Oh, jeez, I just had such a bad headache. I hope you can forgive me.
From what I have seen, he is stronger than that. If he is damaged by the blast, good. But you were the one meant to fight the power behind him. He's an arrogant one. I doubt he'd consider the possibility that my loyalty to you would be stronger than my fear of him. The bell was the signal. He'll be here.
Good, good.
Thank you for this opportunity, by the way. I could never face Death's Hand myself, but I want to make him pay for thinking I would be so weak.
Yes, make them pay.
Use my daughter against me, will he? Make him hurt.
Now, Taco, I do have one big regret. I wish I talked to the little girl more so I could have got this other demon companion.
Guess again, you slab of rot.
Oh, yeah! Bring him down! Oh, the humanity! Look at the gore!
That should soften him up. I may not be able to fight him while I'm wounded, but at least I did this. I'll go warn the rest.
Demon companions are the best in games. Big agree.
You have a better grip on your fellows than my master thought.
You betray Kai Chi? Oh yeah, closed fist all day, Taco. Kai Chi's a cool dude. I will surprise you in many ways, Prince Kin.
That name means nothing. I am the will of the Emperor. I am Death's Hand. Sun Li commands that you die. I must obey.
Maybe I can bind his spirit like we talked about in the spirit realm.
Guides me. The strength of the dragon empowers me. I cannot be defeated.
Pretty sure to do some stuff in Chapter 3 to unlock the other characters still. Oh well, it happens. We did a lot in this playthrough. I have lost much to you and your master. No more.
You know nothing about me, about what I endure.
I think that's fun, Taco. I'm into it.
Not defeat me, not while I must obey.
They ain't my fists. It's my gun, you stupid fuck. Now this is a boss fight. You thought you were so big and bad, didn't you, Death's Hand? Oh, player character is stun locking me with his gun. Well, you know what? Maybe you should go and you should get good. All right, why don't you go get fucking good? Learn to play, you noob. Jumping through the air like you're good or something. You want another one? I have the perfect amount of fucking energy to gun this loser down. Parry this, you fucking casual.
You refuse to see it, don't you? You must know who Death's Hand is by now. But what he is defies you, defies your skill. He is more than Sun Qin ever was. Sun Hai linked him to the stolen power of the
John Cleese could have beaten this all single-handedly. He just might have been able to. We watched him shoot that dude and blow him up. His gun seemed better. It's the same one, but it seemed better in his hand.
Now here's mine.
I have learned much, Master Li. Most of all, I have learned that I'm tired of talking.
Have my words so injured you in the past? There was no malice in my use of your talents. You were merely a tool, your destiny a convenient path to power. I had no choice. My brother had no restraint. A world under his heel would be chaotic and violent. I will bring order. I will
well, maybe that's not so bad.
Everyone is safe within their roles.
All to avenge a murdered wife and a child you left to die.
You claim intimate knowledge of me. I should have suspected that a journey through death would reveal many secrets.
I ensure that everyone is safe within their roles. That's why I killed you a couple of hours ago, despite the threat being gone. Well, maybe my role was done. You know, my time on this plane had met its completion. Close fist.
In the end, it changes nothing. I intend to make the Empire a better place. As a god, it will be a simple matter. Arise, Death's Hand.
Is he back again?
You are bound to this power, and you will not stop until this fool is dead.
Hey, you punk-ass bitch, why don't you come fight me? Oh no, there's an intuition. You trained me. Would I fall to someone I've already defeated? I'm a spirit monk.
You have learned much about your heritage as a spirit monk, but you missed
BioWare with the stat check.
Lesson. They are all dead. Their skill did not save them. Do you intend to rescue Death's Hand? Perhaps you think you can appeal to his conscience, to the remnants of kin that swim in that helmet.
You have vitamins for brains? Yeah, no, I'm intimidating. I'm not anything else. That's how he was built. Rescue him. I'll turn him against you and bind him to my will instead.
I wonder why you oppose me when you are so willing to assume my methods.
Well, you did kill me, you fuck.
Come then. Pit your will against mine. Take him if you can.
All right. So how do we do this? Wave hands around. Wave them. Oh, we did actually do this earlier in the game. I remember this now. In the tomb with the liver. Holy shit, you get to fight as Death's Hand against Death's Hand? What? Okay, alright. Well, that's pretty fucking badass, actually. That's freaking awesome. This is such a badass game. He's also overpowered as hell. Your Death Hand's cheating. He doesn't have any armor slowing him down. And he's a ghost, too. That doesn't help. Get Empire's wonderful. I think it just got overshadowed in its heyday. Well, absolutely. I mean, it was brought up earlier that it was on Xbox as well, but I mean, I keep thinking Mass Effect was on Xbox, but it could have been... I don't know.
Enough. You have
Mass Effect just happened to catch the traction, I suppose.
You will know defeat soon enough. I grow closer to the heavens by the minute. Take this corpse. See if you can throw away such a useful tool. I will face you at the height of my power, in the heart of my empire.
Oh, long load times. That's right. I think that was Washaw's point. Was that the PS2 library was so much stronger than the PS3s. So the comparison between the two of them. Man, see, I want to give him some. But I'm closed fist, baby.
Do not step down that low road. This is a mockery of life. Step back from the path my brothers took. That I took.
Only a fool would throw away such a follower. Death's Hand will be mine.
This spirit monk, you walk a path very near that of your master. Both lead to power.
Is he a companion?
Cannot be avoided. Know this, spirit monk. There are prices to pay.
Yeah, whatever. You're my companion now. Companions don't talk shit about each other like that. Oh, shit. He just talked back to me and we gave him the backside of my hand. How fast is he supposed to move here? Oh, shit. We got all the golems with him. That's right, because he... Did we? I don't know. Dude, I don't even fucking know anymore with this game. I'm just going to stop calling it. I was thinking for a second maybe it was like the whole golem deal. Finally, way of the close fist received. Just me and the boys. I wonder what happens if he didn't do that. Do they die? That's a gem. It might be. Why, you jealous, Garn?
What? He's a damn good fighter. Better to have him as an ally than an enemy.
Mm-hmm.
He's not an ally, he's enslaved.
Well, he's cool.
Right. Such a torment to inflict.
Here comes all the judgment. What's this plotting behind my back?
It is just a discussion about the presents you've introduced into the group.
An odd kind of trophy to collect. Very hard to display without reaction.
I was open palm all the way, except for the slave girl until this point. This is a pretty good one, right?
Binding the spirit of a member of the royal family is not acceptable.
Shut up,
I must
you!
agree. Death's Hand has caused much pain.
The last thing I need is the princess talking shit after all the problems she's caused us.
Some peace?
More useful than some of you. Most of the ones objecting, actually.
It seems
That's probably why they're
cruel,
objecting, though, because
even
they
if
know
he
they're
was our
replaced.
enemy.
Tools must be respected, but they are still just tools.
Mm-hmm.
That could apply to any of us. That is why this is cause for concern.
Yeah, dispose of all of them and enslave their souls. Who does not want Death's Hand here? Out with it.
I cannot support this. His spirit should be allowed some peace.
No, the demon's cool.
I can't follow you if you approve of this.
All right, see ya.
As a member of the royal family, I
Yep,
must
see ya.
protest. You cannot do this if you want my support.
Oh, geez, you guys really twisted my arm
I
here.
don't care if he goes or stays, but the twisting of a man's soul should not be allowed.
Such a thing is not natural. I won't follow you if this continues. I'd rather face my wife again.
Whew. I demand loyalty. If you won't follow willingly, I will bind the dissenters. Such binding lacks the will of the victim. They're held in service and must obey, although they see and feel everything they're forced to do. Alright, can I just point out how BioWare tried to trick us there? The bottom option's usually the ruthless one. They swap those two. Though useful in retrieving wayward ghosts, on the living it becomes a torture most foul. Spirit monks were forbidden to do such a
You
thing.
would strip away my will? What is my loyalty worth if it is forced? Please, remember the person you were before all this talk of power.
Oh. I was a fool. Hold her.
If it must be done. Come on, let's get this over with so we can get to our next battle.
He's such a savage! Oh my god!
It would seem that the group is again of one mind.
That's so
Cares what
horrific!
brings them to the front line, as long as they fight when they get there.
I trust there will be no more questions.
You have removed all choice in the matter, the weakest ploy of a poor leader.
Oh, come on, she's still sassy.
A leader? No, the actions of a slaver.
It's even more horrific when you did get the threesome. Oh, shit.
He endured this for 20 years.
He fell because he was naive, and we have done the same. The savior of the Empire is just another tyrant in the making.
You know what? Zip the lip, alright? We're trying to save the world. You'll be free afterwards. Suffer in silence. There's much to do before I even think of releasing you.
While I do not wish to take sides in the management of my fellows, I must agree that we need to move forward.
Tyrant Doki does sound nice, don't it? Emperor Sun Li waits for us, growing in power. He is draining the water dragon far faster than Sun Li has ever imagined. Sun Hai has ever imagined. My troops will march immediately.
I admire the optimistic view of our numbers, but we could march to the end of the Empire and it would do no good. The palace is, as you know, elevated.
Well, my good man, that's where you and your ship come in.
I can for an initial assault. Give me a few moments. We will leave at your command when my work is done.
It's almost tempting to take one of the enslaved up. You have come far from Borderlands School to the ruins of Dirge, and now the fate of the Empire depends on decisions before you. Stung by the loss of Death's Hand and the defeat of his siege force, Emperor Sun Li readies for your inevitable confrontation in the palace. Yeah, dude, I don't think you could not take Death's Hand. You should probably do what you did to them to as many people as possible. 88 health. Well, we're going 90. Why don't we go all body? Jesse the body up in here. He isn't necessarily an evil dude, though, just to clarify. Maybe he was. Okay, all right. Well, let's back that up. Maybe he is. Is there anything else we want to max out? Maybe just put some points in Spirit Thief? Since, you know, we are now. Yeah. You like that, Taco? I didn't talk to them enough, Apparently I had to talk to them more for that. The way of the closed fist. Oh, baby. 10 intimidation, 5 body. Easy swap here, maybe? Yeah, I'll take that. Yes, please. Oh, that's great. Only 25% evil. Isn't that awful? It just goes to show how annoying Closed Fist is all game. I don't think it's broken. You would consider... No, it's definitely gone down, but... I think the problem is early game, all the closed-fisted options were stupid. It was just blatantly evil. They weren't doing what needed to be done. They were just being evil.
The boredom is always greatest before the storm. Could we poke a stick in the eye of this little squall and get moving?
No concern about my decision?
Good decisions win the battle. Bad decisions draw it out.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I'll be on the field.
Does it allow such awesome choices?
Besides,
yes. Yes, you should play
this
KOTOR.
Death fellow seems fine to me.
You can be a total dick in
And
KOTOR.
he fights well enough. As for this binding
KOTOR's
crap, I don't
combat's a
see
bit
how it
different, though. It's
changes
kind of...
anything.
It's like
body is a
real-time
body in
turn-based.
If it can fight for you, who cares what it is?
If you let the one girl's leg get injured, you miss out on an early big stat boost. Facts. Alright. Oh, I didn't expect more dialogue. That sounded like an end. Yeah, man. I mean, there's a reason KOTOR's a classic, and if you don't know the twist with KOTOR, you're in for a treat.
Get out of my sight.
Now, temper. Let's taunt her a bit.
Nothing of my temper. This indignity is beyond all belief. I would kill you if I could.
That's just BioWare that you hacked. Like Dragon Age, Mass Effect is kind of tame by comparison to a lot of these choices. I mean, there's some good stuff in Mass Effect, but it's kind of tame. I had to preserve loyalty as a princess, you understand, don't you?
There is no strength in this. Only the most insecure leader would command such forced obedience.
I love messing with this chick after she was such an asshole to all the people she fucked over. Hey, Laura, good morning. Enough of your chatter. Princess Leanne obediently stops talking, but her eyes blaze with hatred. Yeah, I won't talk to them.
Your wish, master.
Is the spirit of Sun Kun still within you?
That weakling is not present. Allowing him to rejoin this body would have resulted in its destruction.
Yikes. Now kiss my shoes. Okay, perhaps the best part of Divinity Original Sin, which there's a lot of good parts, but in that game you play as a reincarnation of a god, right? I forget how it goes. You're some sort of divinity. And you come into this one smart-ass fucking scholar who happens to be a devout follower of your religion. He's talking shit, and you're like, excuse me? He's like, I don't have to listen to you. And you're like, I'm actually your god. And he realizes and, like, shits himself. And you can have him go down and lick your boots. And then afterwards you can be like, they're not shiny, and make him lick it again. It's huge.
I am capable of nothing else.
Hello. I suppose the
You can kick him too, can't you? Yeah.
We don't have to worry about landing too many. Just make sure you are done talking to everyone. I lost.
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Call the flyer. I talked to who I had to.
They know you are ready. Every eye is on you. Across the whole Empire, I think. We'll have to see if you are worthy of that gaze, All right, everyone in.
Should have tried speaking with Kang. I did. That's Kang right there. We just flew away, see? Oh, I wanted to speak with you option. Okay, why didn't you say so?
We are here. Have you any other directions? Perhaps I should sweep the ground before you walk on it.
I'm sorry, did I say you could speak again?
This slavery is bad enough without you making light of it.
I would agree.
Alright, keep your guard up. This won't be as easy. Never mind, just follow my
I'm
lead.
staying here for safety.
A startling revelation from Kang.
I expect there will already be enough chaos to go around without your talents.
He is worthless for what comes.
The road will be divided. There is a powerful presence stirring, and her will be obeyed. And her will must be obeyed. Her will? Is that the water dragon? There will be no interference, but there will be guidance. There is something you must
She will
see.
coerce and belittle. Trust your desire.
Don't worry, I'll make sure there's no surprises.
This is going to be a mess. I know
It's incredible how evil you can be in this game. I'm telling you, KOTOR, you hacked brought it up, but there's a few others too, and you know you need to know the decision in KOTOR. If you're full-on asswipe, there is something so horrific you can do. And Dragon Age Origins is the same. Again, that's why I love that game. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, but I need...
Master.
I need him. Death's Hand must join me. I always was curious. I don't think that Tyrant game was either fully finished or somebody said there were some issues with it, but the premise of it was good. To my understanding, the premise was that the evil overlord wins and you're like his henchman to go around doing his bidding, dealing with all the problems around his kingdom. Did a good boy KOTOR playthrough? I wonder what I missed. Yeah, well, I won't say. If you want to know one of them, DM me, Scott, I'll tell you it. Kind of a side thing, not story related. Oh, Dio was gonna get brutal when the dude started stabbing kids for failing to consume evil shit by force. Oh yeah, Duncan? Right at the beginning? Well, dude knew the rules. He still got himself involved. That's on him, you know? Aside from the main twist, it's good. It's good. We've played it twice. And both times I've enjoyed it thoroughly. I'll definitely play it again. I don't know about KOTOR 2, but KOTOR 1 I'll definitely play again. I think that game's so excellent. It really is peak BioWare. Tried Planet. We would not be playing with that mod. Hey, Death's Hand, how about you give me a hand? Remake, yeah, it will suck, sorry. Tyrant, it's really good, but it's short. Okay, just 3 acts, fair a few side quests. Gotcha. Well, that might actually be a benefit for me. Because I kind of like playing short stuff. You know, we have so many long games to play, especially when it comes to RPGs. This is on the shorter side. We're coming up on 24 hours played. 4 streams. Which I think is a strength. It's really nice to get yourself immersed into a nice long RPG, but sometimes you want to have that gameplay without having such a commitment. At least I do. $5,000. What am I going to do with that? Ah, jeez. Activated the trap card. Let's go see if our new vendor has anything cool.
I have many items just waiting for you.
Hard to commit to Morrowind scale games? Oh, yeah. Whoa, 50,000 and you get 50 health? What the fuck?
Well, you always were a kidder,
Hey, Console
Steve.
Crab, you made it, man. Thank you for the 11 years. I really appreciate them. Commitment can be a scary thing, dude. So much money. And stuff like that would have been nice. But I'm not that kind of character anyway, so... You can't win them all. Mmm. 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 And still only halfway there. I'm thinking 50 chi would be huge, because that would probably double my chi.
You have come.
If you're thinking about Tyrant is that they do evil without being all kill, fuck, soul shitter about it. You're a villain, but you're a pragmatic villain. I like that.
Your master awaits you.
I like
He
that.
is not yet aware. You have time to alter things to your favor.
Because whenever I play a game, I look at these evil tyrants trying to take over a place. I'm like, okay, they're evil, I get that. But how does their society function afterwards? And it seems like that's there to answer those kind of questions.
Into the depths and see what was done in search of my power.
Spirits know many things, but how to assault a fortress does not appear to be one of them. Follow her and take someone with you, but whoever you leave behind should take another route. That way they don't get behind you and we'll all get equal fighting.
You gotta divide it up. I respect that.
You don't know the palace. You will wander aimlessly.
I always wander aimlessly.
I love him so much.
My way. Besides, we've been here before.
Very well, everyone meet near the throne room.
Bah, too much talk.
Black Whirlwind's all class. He's just such a fun character. You know what you're getting with him.
The tombs of the greatest
You know, it's nice to have a character sometimes that's deep and interesting. You don't know what they're going to do. But the flip side to that is it's also hilarious when there's a character who's built in a certain direction and you see a comment get made and you just know how they're going to respond. You can feel it coming and they hit you with it. It's almost a sense of completion.
Room had to be made. The old is cast aside.
What hope is there for the future when the past is cast so roughly aside?
We get it. You got killed. You're sad. Death's Hand is my new water dragon. They have long since gone to the underworld. How would this hurt them?
The living are the victims. If this is how the past is treated, what can you expect for the future? Nothing done will matter because it will all be swept aside. Everything is someone or something's past. This is why mortals cannot wield the power of the gods. They cannot see the complexity of the world.
That's fair. Perhaps things are too complex and need simplification.
For some things, this is true. But if you look too closely at the current crisis alone, you risk upsetting a greater balance. That was the mistake made here. Emperor Sun would not accept that his empire had to fade so that something new would bloom. He declared war as if the drought was an advancing army. He and the glorious strategist focused on me, the water dragon. I symbolized the fading they wanted to avoid and the regrowth they desperately needed. I became the answer to everything. Press further, and you will see the source of the lush new empire under the brothers' sun. You must see it with your own eyes to comprehend what they have done.
Totally ready for this. Let me get my spectacles. Oh, they made a water park. Wait, is that the dragon? For some reason I found $20 in a pair of shorts. I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, you hacked. Think about what you could spend $20 on. McDonald's a couple times.
Behold, Words would not have sufficed. You had to see with your own eyes to truly know my fate. This cannot continue.
It's got the same teeth
Fight
thing
them.
going down its stomach.
Show them that such things will not go unpunished.
Spirit thief.
It seems like she wants vengeance as much as I do. Hey, good to see you, Gab. It's not Spirit Thief, please. We need to kill these fools. Can you stop blocking? Oh, look, you act. If you don't want the 20, I'll take it. You can put it in an envelope. I'll give you my address. No problemo. Focus. I'm sure they'll give me something, but all right, yeah, fuck it. I ain't gonna try and farm up on them. Beautiful. Death's Hand, you got that guy covered? You want some help?
This is what he has done. This is what your Master Li allowed. For 20 years, my body has bled, separate from the spirit, feeding the Empire and the Emperor. It is an agony that you cannot fathom. To have fallen so far into the hands of men.
That's so insane to look at, though.
Impossible while this continues.
It's a fucking dead god lying there bleeding its water out so that we don't have a drought. Oh, big yikes. They're not going to be prepped for this.
No!
By all the heavens.
This is not right. Gods do not bleed.
Forgive us, great dragon. Our mortal kin are ignorant, foolish, unkind. These crimes will not go unanswered.
I have never seen such a crime against the proper order of things.
Every freedom I cherish is violated by this.
As was commanded, the beast was cut open to sustain the Empire, for the good of all, the greatest evil.
It is the saddest violation of a gentle creature. When the Makers fall, what then?
You small creatures. You heard the sounds of battle, but are you truly prepared? What will become of your world if my kind fall to the same evils that plague you? Your Master Li must be stopped.
We get it, we get it. We've kind of been wrapping around this Stop Master Li thing for the last 3 hours.
He has unleashed.
You blame Master Li and Emperor Sun place you here.
The reign of Emperor Sun saw my abuse, but Sun Li, the glorious strategist, laid the plans. One could not occur without the other. It was never his intent to let Brother Hai rule. Had his plan initially succeeded, your master would be Emperor, and you would have been destroyed with the others of your kind.
It was supposed to be a new era, but even I did not know his true intent.
The water feeds the Empire. This was why the drought ended?
Water flows from the wound that will not heal in the body
This wound, it will not heal.
Part of me functions as an aspect of our world, elemental in nature. It was never meant to flow free. It is not infinite. The Jade Empire is green, but somewhere another land goes thirsty.
I wonder if that's maybe how the drought started in the first place.
And someone else suffers our fate while we defy destiny.
Your spirit seems strong. Why can't you help yourself?
I help myself by showing you what has been
That's
done
not very
in the name
closed fist of
power.
you.
Mortals will corrupt it beyond care for their fellows, or even for their own brothers.
She wants you to be disgusted by Master Li. You can make sure this never happens again.
I guess the top one's the only one we haven't hit.
You are a spirit monk, charged with guarding the order of things. You were not born to this role, but as the last, a solemn duty falls at your feet. I cannot be healed. My body has been cut open, my heart removed. I should rejoin the Great Wheel, but I am defiled and cannot rest. Rebirth can only come when my essence is free. To defeat your master, you must stop the power he draws from me. Soon he will be too strong, even for you.
I already know what she's gonna say about this. Apparently the trinket that he got from us helps him drain faster, but 20 years is a long time.
Your master abuses the amulet
all
he
paths
took
lead
from
to
me.
amulet, I suppose.
His brother did not have that luxury, so he needed to draw my essence slowly. The toll on his body was grave. Your master does not have to be so cautious. The amulet is not a source of power, but it is a focus.
Abbott said that earlier in the game too, word for word.
He partakes
Even
of
with the
energy
asterisks.
that mortals were never meant to hold. He laps at it greedily, expecting your return. You must destroy the source of that power. You must destroy my body. When he falls, all that is mine will then rejoin my spirit. Rebirth.
If Lee is using the amulet I no longer need, could I control the power too?
To what end? Look what has become of our master.
Hey,
Look what
hey,
he's been a
shh.
part of.
Spirit slaves don't get to
It
talk.
is tempting, I know, but care must be taken. Even the strong.
They're
will
acting
can
like I don't
misuse
control
this
their
energy.
bodies right now.
I do not think the mind of a mortal was meant to hold such ability.
Yeah, they're really not happy about that
This
choice,
is
are
where
they?
it begins. A question of similar intent was the start of all our grief.
Beware what you say, for you are still mortal and open to the same weaknesses he and his brothers displayed.
In Dirge, blood in the fountain suppressed your power without destroying it.
It seems that you learned your lessons in the spirit realm a little too well. Yes. Blood from your mortal companions could be used to poison my body. The energy flowing to Sun Li would be
So I could
disruptive,
kill one of
making
my
him vulnerable.
companions and throw them into the water.
Defeat him, and my power would remain trapped in this body for you to use.
Whoa.
You could
Even
claim his
better.
place, become a god.
Why is she
As
telling
the
me
blood
this?
poison waned, your power would surpass his and eventually consume my very being. But the water that flows from me now sustains the Empire. If you poison my body, you poison wherever that water flows.
That's a good one. That fucks
You
everybody but
taint
me.
the heart of
That's
the
like as
Empire.
closed fist as it goes. Alright, I will not tempt myself. A human should decide human destiny, no matter the cost. If I had your power, I wouldn't care about the Empire. With your power, I could make things better. No, I wouldn't do any evil. As I'm sitting here with my companions half enslaved. A human should decide human destiny, no matter the
No
cost.
matter the cost, even if you destroy that destiny, you can't truly be considering this.
You must keep the cost clear.
It's always the same peanut gallery talking, isn't it? Contemplating which evil option to pick.
Will remain human after all is done?
Oh
I
my
have learned
god!
that humanity cannot fully comprehend the cost.
You must learn to appreciate your place in the order of things. Chaika, excuse me. Okay, but let's hear from Blackwind. He's not saying anything. It is my decision alone whether I take this path or not.
Do not make me take part in this act. If I could move against you, I would. You must not do this.
I do not want to be a part of this. If I were not bound, I would beg you to stop.
They're really hammering this home.
Greater evil than I imagined.
That's my man.
My mistake was ever giving my loyalty in the first place.
I don't know why they're allowed to talk.
Please, see the consequences and remember who you are.
If the decision is yours, so is the task of bringing the blood. Who of your fellows would you sacrifice for your gain? Whose blood will you use? Oh, this is too tempting. I was merely exploring the options. Oh, come on now. Hugh would be amusing. No, he wouldn't. Let's see. Silk Fox would serve, yeah.
No! At least let there be a fight. I can't simply let you do this.
No, must I be bound while this happens? I would fight.
Maybe all three?
You coward! At least give me the freedom to try and stop this.
Struggle as best you can. Your world is in the balance.
I will kill any dissenters with my own hands? Jesus Christ! I have a demon, the Black Whirlwind, and Death's Hand. They will ensure my will is obeyed. Yeah, let's do the top one.
This is what you want? Then the friend I knew is well and truly dead at Master Li's hand.
I have no choice, though I know I will not win. Come.
What do you mean, come?
Face me then. I will fall for the empire I once
You're
believed in.
enslaved by my power right now, are you not?
I really don't care for. Someone, help!
If they fight for me, they will benefit from my influence as you have, Spirit Monk.
What? I have to fight half my party and the dragon? This is a fucking brawl!
Your hands. Pray it is enough.
Oh my god, it's Kangaroo Court! Oh dear god, I didn't get to heal. One's down. Two's down. Alright, let's finish him up with the gun. Oh no, go back to White Demon. Wowee. This might be the most ridiculous ending to a game we've played. I've seen some evil shit before, but this might be at the top of the list. Holy fucking guacamole, I got a whole blood by it's one bowl of their blood. This is pretty twisted. Somebody actually wrote and animated this. Do you think they felt bad at the studio? You don't get this from new BioWare, alright? It's not the same. This is a whole different league of fucked up. I'm gonna need a palate cleanse after this. Something nice. Maybe some battle buddies. This really is. It turned real fast, Maggie. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, I'll stop. Maybe I don't want to pour the blood. How about one final choice? Oh! It's just philosophical self-reliance. That's right. And you know who the weakest of all was, Shaw? Who couldn't protect themselves? The water dragon. Closed fist, baby! Yeehaw! Probably like 30%, right?
This act only confirms what we must do next. Sun Li awaits you in the throne room.
All right, let's see how close fist we are. That did it. That did it. All right. So now, is it too late to turn back and go get that technique from the vendor that wouldn't sell it to me? Because I think we finally have enough. That looks very close-fisted to me. It's a bit late. Damn. Holy fucking hell. I wonder... What I would love to see is a game like this, not remade, but with the same spirit. You know, their lack of punch pulling on some of these choices. And I would like them to incorporate the, it's the Walking Dead studio, Telltale style, where you get to see everyone's decisions. I bet this shit would be like 1%. There's no way there's more heartless people out there doing this shit. I mean, not that many of them. That's insane.
No one will be able to say otherwise. I stand ready, but Lee has grown stronger.
Achieved true assholism. Yeah, I got that on Steam too. It popped up. I did it, and I was maxed out open palm at this point. Man, so you're even more evil than I am. I can't believe how far it's gone.
Danger and back. Only a fool forgets to keep an eye in both directions.
Lee wastes my time. Hold these fools here, Death's Hand. Come with me.
As you command, it will be so.
I don't know if I took the right person or not. Death's Hand's coming with me, I think. A chance to become a god? Become a god, I guess so. They healed me up and everything. Oh, God, I'm in shock. I'm in absolute disarray. The first 80% of this game was pretty tame. And you know what? I love it that way. I love it because if you start a game and the beginning of the game gives you all these off-the-rails heavy punches, you're like, oh, that's what this is. This is extreme. But if they build you up to that coup d'etat where you literally kill the water dragon god by sacrificing half your party who was already enslaved to your will, I mean, goodness.
I knew you would come, and I have grown very good.
Expect them to lock you out of most of these options, and that's why old BioWare's great. They don't. Dragon Age is the same way.
I apologize for that indignity, but it was necessary. It was also meant to be the end of you, but you surprised me again. I should have studied your people before wiping them out. Even so, I did my best. I made you strong enough to achieve your destiny.
Yeah, play this role.
Weakness I could exploit. I thought I anticipated everything, but you proved me wrong.
Ceaseless prattling, Lee. This ends now.
Does it really? No, spirit monk. I am far from beaten.
I killed hundreds of your kind, thousands, just for the chance to become a god. I can't let you live, now that I am one.
Are you one, though? Are you?
Ever was. I will undo the damage of his ignorance, force the dead to their rest, and keep the waters flowing. My empire will be ordered, obedient, and neither ghosts nor gods will plague it. And you are all that stands between me and the new peace. My brother summoned underlings to defeat you. I will create them from the very stone.
All right, then, let's see it. All right, he might still have some power. What kind of powers do I get, though? For, you know, doing the ultimate evil. Oh, yeah! Oh, wait, we still had Mirabelle out. I'm a gun! How could you possibly hope to defeat a gun? Alright, let's punch the hell out of him. Hold on, Death's Hand. You ain't going down just yet, baby. Let me heal you up. Yeah, I wonder why it's so much different. I guess they can't have all the animations they want for the models. So they make a full 3D thingy. You want another one? I got another Mirabelle for you. How about another one? Shocking. The most powerful thing you have is a gun. So, demons, which I think these still are classified as, are weak to weapon-type skills. And the gun's a weapon type. Martial arts are not great against demons, unfortunately. It's made for Taco, did you see our evil choices? I think you really would have appreciated them. Being evil yourself. But yes, the gun's very powerful as well.
The first battle.
Don't make me fight more. We already did this once.
Display. Your star shines bright, but it is still trapped within a mortal body. Perhaps a more direct application of my power will show you what you are up against.
Okay, good, Taco. That's all I cared about.
And just how restrictive your shell truly is.
It got me rock hard.
Yes, this will amuse me. Worse than actually dying. Seeing death come and being unable to stop it. Physical barriers are no match for those we place in our own minds. My power has encased you in doubt, held you with the weight of your burden.
Burden? Ha! Free of that. Your stolen powers can't hold me. I'll fight your influence.
You and your followers are playthings. Death's hand weakens without you, and the rest are held just as you are. You are each too weak to match my power.
Oh no, it's all the friends or something. Oh, no, the friends are here. Good. You are not alone. We are also imprisoned. But if we do not resist in our own minds, we can lend your strength to you.
What the hell is going on?
Ha! Two kinds of people, I guess. Guide your minds to me. I'm the one that must face Sun Li. Allies have no greater strength than in your own heart. I will be the conduit. I will show them the way. Oh, at least they restored our energies for us. Nice, demons. Okay, that one's resistant to it. Cool. All right, all right. Resist this. Ain't nobody able to stand up to Golem form, baby.
Amusing but pointless. My talons are deep within you.
This dude needs to suck it up and come and actually fight me. Big man reached out to get me a titty twister to death earlier. Now he's hiding.
These you must face on your own. You have driven your followers from you, sacrificing them as you needed. Are you certain we are so different?
Oh, we are different, because at the end of this, I'll be alive and you'll be dead. Hey, nice followers. This game is so fucking ridiculous. I can't believe it lets you turn into a giant golem and slow-mo murder everything.
Your efforts are meaningless. Do you think to counter my influence by yourself? A god holds you. Nothing in the mortal realm can help you. Nothing.
Well, it's enough to kill him once. You gotta kill him 3 times. That's just this game in a nutshell. It's ridiculous.
I have moved with you hidden, trying to keep focus. You may become a tyrant, but his tyranny is certain. I give you all that I am, all that I was. Defeat him if you can.
Zoo coming in one last time to help out. Now punch the rock. Did you kill him? No, he turned me to stone. I don't know. We've broken free. Or are you talking about Zoo? Zoo died already of his own volition. For community forums
Once
and
again,
more,
I
come to the forum.
misunderstand. The raw energy, you are far too resistant to it. The loyalty you inspire is also tiresome, but I respect it. You have truly become a spirit monk. In another time, I would be proud of your ability.
Is this the part where you ask me to join you? I'll answer with my fists.
You are quick with a threat, as I encouraged in your earliest lessons. It is not the first time my efforts have been turned against me, but I learn quickly. I see now that the Water Dragon's power is the prize, not the means to victory. No matter what I expend, while you live, you will resist. That is your role. It is the celestial bureaucracy attempting to restore balance. We must bring the fight back down to Earth, unless you are made to see reason.
Reason? I'm listening.
What if I guarantee your name will live in the heart of each and every citizen in the Jade Empire? It is a glory beyond mere heroics. You would be eternal. I do not seek power as my brother did. I will correct the violence inherent in man. I will make certain there are no more wars, no more droughts.
He sounds like a politician making promises he can't keep.
Everyone will be content in their roles, and they will hold in their hearts the warrior who sacrificed everything so that they might prosper. You could make that happen.
Oh, he can keep them? Have you tried this route? That sounds like fun, but I will be eternal anyway. The power is mine when you die.
There is no reasoning with you. You are as much a monster as I. Let us end this. No great waves of energy, no demons from the walls. Skill versus skill.
Yeah, skill. Let's see what skill affords
I expect you have
us.
corrected the flaw in your style. No matter. Beyond the basics, I also taught you focus. Match me if you can.
You're mistaken, sir. I think you should match me if you can. Oh shit, he's got ice. Hold on, he's got ice. I was gonna shoot him to death, but he's frosty. Why is he just dying? If this isn't the way to beat the game, I don't want to know what is. Oh, he keeps trying to turn on focus, and I have to turn it off. Think you glitched the game? Maybe so. You think I'm afraid of this fool, though, Skarn? I ain't. Bitch, I ain't. Slap my junk. Yeah, it's a little RNG manipulation. That's all, Duke.
You surprise me yet again. I'm a better teacher than I thought.
Still taking credit, I see. Your power is mine. Hey, no. Get that spirit back here. That's supposed to be for me, goddammit. The hell is that? Dropship? Oh, I remember helping that little girl. Fucking aliens came down to save the day. What a shock. Okay, this must be the transition to the cutscene that shows my outcome. Now you kneel before me, water dragon. Your power, it's mine. So I carried their king, god, emperor's corpse over here, threw it into their base, and now I rule supreme. And for the first time, I don't look pouty, I just look pissed. He's gonna take a knee, I bet. Damn, I was kind of hoping we'd fight them all 1v1000. Wow. Congratulations, you've unlocked Jade Master Mode. The Master button in the character selection screen when entering a new campaign is enabled. Not all destinies sever heaven. Heaven, too, can be caught in a larger, more malignant fate. Chai Ka, the Heavenly Gate Guardian, fulfilled his destiny, but he failed in the eyes of heaven. Cast out from the celestial bureaucracy, he wandered as a tormented demon bereft of purpose. His anchor, the child Wildflower, also wandered. Sustained by the celestial powers that gave her rebirth, she knew life but not death. Forever a child in body, she saw the wasteland her home had become and cursed the fate that made it so. Bound at Tiger Shen's will, Death's hand served the new emperor wherever the face of terror was needed to quell dissension. Infused by the ever-growing power of his master, his physical form was eventually corrupted beyond what his armor could contain, and he became something other. Much to Tiger Shen's approval, as the new form proved far more efficient at instilling fear. Besides, those allowed to comment agreed that the symbolism of trapping him within his brother's armor had always seemed somewhat quaint. After Sun Li's defeat, Kang the Mad was in great demand. There was a new empire to fortify, and Tiger Shen had Ken working around the clock. In time, however, Kang grew to resent how his devices were used. He felt that, similar to the flyers he had made for Gao the Greater, the duplicates inherently diminished the effectiveness of them all. Kang became reclusive, and eventually an explosion in his main factory appeared to take his life, and that of anyone who might have known his trade secrets. Occasionally, there were reports of strange devices appearing on the borderlands of the Empire, but by the time any of Tiger Shen's forces could arrive, any trace had disappeared. The Black Whirlwind accepted a job hunting demons for the celestial bureaucracy. That's what I'm talking about. But the ensuing red tape frustrated him so much that he gave up and made for the mysterious East. Aww. Shortly thereafter, the Empire received a great influx of outlaws, many of whom were missing limbs and other body parts. He returned to Jade Empire several years later, but this time he came from the West. He couldn't explain how he did it, but he was the only person, unsurprised, to arrive back where he started. Expressing a newfound hatred for people who couldn't make a decent bowl of wine, the Black Whirlwind vowed to never again leave the Jade Empire. A week later, he got bored and headed off north. Sir Roderick Pon von Frontalbottom, the magnificent bastard, left the Jade Empire a broken man. His skills had failed him at the moment greatest importance, and he found it difficult to stomach his defeat. Despite his grand capacity, surely he had not lost as badly as he thought. Surely there was some explanation. Surely he still had something to teach this barbaric land. After much soul-searching, he traded his last pair of pantaloons for passage to the prosperous East, and he began the long journey home. It said he eventually discovered the Fountain of Couth. That's not youth, that's Couth, and is now virtually unflappable. That, or he was accidentally killed by the Black Whirlwind. It's hard to say. People seem to lose interest. As for Percival, he tired of being called Shirley and returned to his village. Oh my god. And everybody else died! They all died! Oh my god, what a game. What a great fucking game. Could not recommend this game more. Absolutely phenomenal for anybody into old BioWare. It completely embodies what they once were, and it's a great way to celebrate all the good games they've made over the years. Even if they've fallen, there will be another to come along to make great games in their place. I don't think I could possibly have been happier with this game. It far surpassed any expectation I had. Let me see if I can just scooch the volume down a nudge. There we go. Murdering your companions, pure BioWare. BioWare's the company that has the balls to do it. They let you do the ridiculous shit, and that's what I loved about them. I love that you could be as sick and twisted as you wanted, not because I'm a sick and twisted person, but because they give you the freedom to do that. And I think having the freedom to do that makes the choices of being good even more important. It is flip sides of the coin. Did you ever talk to the other demon? I got to talk to them. I talked to them late, unfortunately, so that was the one companion we did not unlock. They seemed like they were an evil demon. They might have fit in a little better. Even though I recommended this one a bunch of times, Taco, I get recommended a lot of games a bunch of times. There's only one game that can be played per night, and in some cases it lasts a week or 2 weeks. We'll get around to all of them eventually. Every single game that's ever been requested ever. Even Minecraft. Another great feat achieved here. We have finally completed a game for every letter. J was the only letter missing. We tried to play Jaws. Jaws is terrible. Awful game. Keep it in the trash, all right? Jagged Alliance probably will get played eventually. That would be another J name. Even Clash of Demon Head? Probably at some point I'll play it. I've looked at it. I've looked at it a few times. I like video games. I fear we might be in the era of the RPG this month, though. The Moog suggestions are gone. It's nice to play things that don't make me want to throw my fucking keyboard into my monitor. I'm looking at you, NES games. Every NES game ever. Jagged Alliance 2 at least was pretty fun, although I'm quite shit at it. I'm sure I will be too. A Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up? I know a couple other people that suggested that too. I'm not big into Scott Pilgrim. NES games and their artificial difficulty was real. Oh, absolutely. And they also tend to be a bit stiffer in the control section. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just send you back to the beginning of the game for dying 3 times and learn. Which I can get why people would enjoy conquering, but doing it on stream can be real repetitive. Let's just Trials Fusion. Someday, that game is mad and never heard of it. We did beat Battletoads a couple months back. It took the #1 spot for deaths on stream. What a ride that was. I do look forward to playing Double Toads. Battle Dragons versus Double Toads. God damn it, I can't even talk today. Someone recommended Tyrantly. I'll second. I really like it. Great tone. I don't know if somebody recommended it. I brought it up because it looked cool. It looked like something I would be into. There we go. Man, what a sweet game. I can't get over how well things came together. There were parts of this that were a little bit slower. I'm trying to think where they were. Is that true? Maybe not. Maybe not so much. Some parts in the city dragged a little bit because I wanted to do everything, and it took a little while, but it wasn't even that bad. The city before the main city had a nice diversity of things to do, so that wasn't terrible. It sent you off to a few different areas. All around, very cool game. Good dialogue choices, good music, fun enough gameplay for the time. I mean, it was very, very involved, perhaps a little ambitious. Some things could have been tidied up a little bit. Environment excellent. Yeah, just about everything. Really liked this one. What do we got? We got 20 deaths. I also find us with 55 minutes left in stream. I'm going to have to run to the bathroom, but we got probably 15 minutes in stream, and me with a devoid of things to do because I don't want to start the next game tonight. What does that mean for us?